an abrupt cut. Hello, guys. Hello. You guys ready for the AZ? Let me say hi to everyone. You guys ready for the pain? uh, let's put on my normal cheerful music for now. So, I don't think I will be voice acting. I'll be reading it. We'll be doing a reading, but I don't think I'll be voice acting any of it. At least I'm not very good at voice acting something that I'm reading for the first time. So he's just gonna have to settle for my normal voice and my cringy voice, as in like I'll read it and I'll go. Ugh. Now I won't be able to read the whole thing because this thing is ridiculously long. Okay, look, this thing has like what? How many chapters? Look, this thing has like. This thing has 44 chapters, okay? 44 freaking chapters. So we're not gonna read all 44 chapters, guys. And I was told that there are some scenes that I am probably better off not reading on stream. So I have to omit some of them. Also, guys, a heads up. I'm gonna go. Assuming they don't run out of doses, I'm gonna go get my booster shot tomorrow. And depending on how badly I get hit by the side effects, I might have to like reschedule the rest of the week stream. But that's after tomorrow, so it doesn't really affect the night stream. Yeah, I'll try to read as much as I can. And, oh, you guys enjoy the pain. Now, the thing is, do we have anyone that wants to read with me? Not read, just sit in on the call. You know, sit in on the call so you can suffer with me. Anyone? By anyone, I mean like you know who. There's a couple of people I extend these invitation to. I'm just waiting for a reply. But anyways, actually no, I shouldn't have said that because everyone's gonna say, oh yes, but no, I do have I did have a few people I reached out to. Turn off the. Let's see what else. I got my tea ready. Chocolate ready. I think all we need is to set the mood, huh? Need to set the mood. This can't be as painful as Peppa Pig. Debatable. Okay. So, setting the mood, right? Right. Oh, wait. Okay. Yeah. This button. Oh, sorry. I haven't done it in a while, so trying to see if I am. But first of all, I found this piano and classical covers of emo songs. Okay, I feel like we could use this as a background music. Piano and classical covers of emo songs. We'll do this. We'll have that in the background. Okay. And I feel like we need to further enhance the mood by having a good background. So, I figured, how about a nice fireplace? Yeah? We'll be the tentacles away. So let's read this wonderful book, wonderful fan fiction, wonderful fan fiction by the fireside. How's that? Anyway. It's getting the do I really have to read this? You guys have no idea how bad this is. But I do need to bring out. Where should I put this guy? Put him here. Okay. We're missing anything else? No, I think we got. Okay, I think I got everything. So, fire check. Music check. In the fire. Like this? Okay. So let's start with chapter 1. So before that, anyone read or heard My Immortal before? The author actually put in a lot of notes, like author notes. I don't know if I should read those. And it's gonna be kind of annoying because the author did put in oh yes, Sarah did read you. The author put in a lot of like author notes in between the text, and some of the paragraphs are just like a big massive wall of text. So I am not a good reader, okay guys, so I'm gonna have to go at it slow. Let's begin. This is My Immortal chapter 1. Let's see. Okay, let's read the author notes. Special thanks, get it, because I'm a goth. To my GF, yo, not in that way, Raven. Bloody Tears 666 for helping me with that story and spelling. You rock. Justin, you're the love of my depressing life. You rock too. MCR rocks. Okay. I'd just like to point out there were a lot of numbers in that sentence. Okay. I kind of wish I can like show you guys the spelling, because like if I read things like weirdly, it's because they spelled it weirdly. They're like with was spelled WIF. Okay. Depressing is DEPRZZING. Okay, so if I read things weirdly, it's because I'm trying to read it. I'm trying to be faithful to the original text. Okay. Hi, my name is Ebony Darkness Dementia Raven Way, and I have a long ebony black hair. That's how I got my name. With purple streaks and red tips that reaches my mid-back and icy blue eyes like the limpid ears. And a lot of people tell me that I look like Amy Lee. And then here's an author note. If you don't know who she is, get the hell out of here. Okay? So you guys don't know who Amy Lee is? Get out. I'm not related to Gerard Way, but I wish I was because he's a major fucking hottie. I'm a vampire, but my teeth are straight and white. I have pale white skin. I'm also a witch, and I go to a magical school called Hogwarts in England, where I am in the 7th year. I'm 17. I'm a goth, in case you can tell, and I wear mostly black. I love Hot Topic, and I buy all my clothes from there. For example, today I was wearing a black corset with matching lace around it, and a black leather miniskirt, pink fishnets, and black combat boots. I was wearing black lipstick, white foundation, black eyeliner, and red eyeshadow. So this author likes to describe every single detail. Okay, so get used to it. And they love to describe how they look today. Okay. I was walking outside Hogwarts. It was snowing and raining, so there was no sun, which I was very happy about. A lot of preps stared at me. Put up my middle finger at them. "Hey, Ebony!" shouted a voice. I looked up. It was Draco Malfoy. Oh, by the way, this is a Harry Potter fanfiction, by the way. A self-insert Harry Potter fanfiction, in case you guys didn't know. So that's why Draco's here. "What's up, Draco?" I asked. "Nothing," he said shyly. Ooh. But then I heard my friends call me and I had to go away. End of chapter 1. And here's the author notes for chapter 2. It's not thanks, it's Fangs. Fangz. Okay, thanks to Bloody Tears 666 for helping me with that chapter. By the way, preps stop fleming my story, okay? I'm gonna read all the author notes because I feel like it enhances the story. The next day I woke up in my bedroom. It was snowing and raining again. I opened the door of my coffin and drank some blood from a bottle I had. My coffin was black ebony and inside it was hot pink velvet, with black lace on the end. I got out of my coffin and took my giant MCR t-shirt, which I used for pajamas. Instead, I put on a leather dress, pentagram necklace, combat boots, and black fishnet. It's not pink today, guys, it's black. I put on 4 pairs of earrings in my pierced ears, and I put my hair in a kind of messy bun. My friend Willow, Raven, this is you. That's the author notes, okay? I think the author inserted their friend into the story too, by the name of Willow. Woke up then grinned at me. She flipped her long waist-length raven black hair with pink streaks and opened her 4 screen eyes. She put on her Marilyn Manson t-shirt with a black mini fishnets and pointy high-heel boots. We put on our makeup. Black lipstick, white foundation, and black eyeliner. "Oh my fucking god. I saw you talking to Draco Malfoy yesterday," she said excitedly. "What? Yeah, so?" I said, blushing. "Do you like Draco?" she asked as we went out of the Slytherin common room and into the Great Hall. No, I so fucking don't," I shouted. "Yeah, right," she exclaimed. Just then, Draco walked up to me. Oh, here comes some love interest. "Hi," he said. "Hi," I replied, flirtedly. Oh, flirted. Yes, okay. "Guess what?" he said. "What?" I asked. "Well, Good Charlotte is having a concert in Hogsmeade," he told me. I didn't realize Good Charlotte exists in the Harry Potter verse, but okay. "Oh my fucking god," I screamed. "I love Good Charlotte. They are like my favorite band besides MCR." Yeah, little known fact. Also, MCR stands for My Chemical Romance, for people who aren't cool enough to know, okay? "Well, do you want to go with me?" he asked. I gasped. End of chapter 2. This author keeps putting on some cliffhangers. You know, like chapter 1, like we got Draco was gonna ask us something, but we just left with our friends. Chapter 2, Draco just basically just asked us out, and we just gasped. We didn't really give an answer. So this author really loves to kind of like tease us with cliffhangers. chapter 3, guys. Chapter 3. Here's another author note. Stop flaming the story, preps, okay? Otherwise, thanks to the Gothic people for the good reviews. Thanks again, Raven. Oh yeah, by the way, I don't own this or the lyrics for Good Charlotte. It's painful. On the night of the concert, I put my we get to hear about what she's dressing up as again, guys. On the night of the concert, I put on my black laced-up boots with high heels, not combat boots this time. Underneath, there were ripped red fishnets. She has a lot of fishnets. Then I put on black leather mini dress with all this corset stuff on the back and the front. I put on matching fishnets on my arm. Ooh. Oh, she's really dressing up today. I straightened my hair and made it look all spiky. I felt a little depressed then, so I slipped. I'm not gonna read that. Yeah, I'm not gonna read that. I'm gonna have to like omit some of the things because like they're trigger warnings and like there's no reason for that to like I know it's all in good fun, but we shouldn't like this fan fiction is all in good fun, but if they're gonna reference like suicidal tendencies and stuff and self-harm, I'm gonna omit that. I'm not gonna read that on stream, so I'm gonna not read that. And these nuts. Great. Thank you so much for the follow. Nice name. But yeah, I didn't know it's gonna have a lot of those, so I am gonna omit that from my reading. Yeah, exactly. Sorry. The thing is, I read too fast for my own good, so I almost got him. Yeah, nice. I read a depressing book while I wait for it to... Okay, and I listened to some Good Charlotte. I painted my nails black and I put on tons of black eyeliner. Then I put on some black lipstick. I didn't put on foundation because I was pale anyways. And why did you put on foundation for the first 2 chapters? What the heck? I drank some human blood and was ready to go to the concert. I went outside. Draco was waiting there in front of his flying car. Ooh. He was wearing a Simple Plan t-shirt. They would play at the show too. I guess they're the openers. Baggy black skater pants. Dude, Draco's a skater. Black nail polish. Wait, Draco's a goth as well? Black nail polish and a little eyeliner. Yeah, and here's an author note. A lot of cool boys words, okay? So yeah, we don't discriminate. Boys can wear eyeliners too. I feel like there should be some adjectives for black or at least metaphors. I put on nail polish as dark as my soul. I forgot. See, that would have been nice. That would have been good writing. But I forgot how old the author was when they wrote this. I could look at hang on. My Immortal author age. Like this fanfiction is like infamous. Okay. I don't think anyone knows. I hope they are like just like a teenager or something. Okay. Anyways, let's continue, guys. Hi, Draco. I said in a. Oh wait. Oh, my bad. Hi, Draco. I said in a depressed voice. Imagine being depressed for your big night, guys. Hi, Ebony. He said back. We walked into his flying black Mercedes Benz. Oh, I forgot. Draco is a rich boy. We walked into his flying black Mercedes Benz. The license plate said 666, and flew to the place with the concert. On the way, we listened excitedly to Good Charlotte and Marilyn Manson. We both smoked cigarettes and drugs, I guess. When we got there, we both hopped out of the car. We went into the mosh pit at the front of the stage, and jumped up and down as we listened to Good Charlotte. Exciting concert. You come in cold. You're covered in blood. They're so happy you arrived, the doctor. This is the lyrics. I'm not singing it, by the way. You come in cold, you cover in blood. You're all so happy you arrived. The doctor cut your cord, hands you to your mom. She set you free into this life, sang Joe. Joe is so fucking hot, I said to Draco, pointing to him as he sung, filling the club with his amazing voice. Suddenly, Draco looks at, aw, Draco's jealous. Draco's very jealous. What's wrong, I asked as we moshed to the music. Then I caught on. Hey, it's okay, I don't like him better than you, I said. Really? Asked Draco. Sensitively. Asked Draco sensitively. Sensitively, yeah. And he put his arm around me all protective like. Draco's going for it. Really? I said. Besides, I'll even know Joe, and he's going out with Hillary. Fucking dumb. I fucking hate that little bitch, he said. I said, disgustedly. Thinking of her ugly blonde face. Man! Everything's The night went on really well. I had a great time, so did Draco. After the concert, we drank some beer, and I thought they were teenagers. I thought they were 17. I guess like drinking age is like 17 in like Hogwarts. We drank some beer and asked Benji and Joe for their autographs and photo with them. We got good Charlotte concert cheese. Draco and I crawled back to the Mercedes-Benz, but Draco didn't go back to Hogwarts. Instead, he drove the car into the Forbidden Forest. End of chapter 3. I said this author likes to like put people on like end the chapters on cliffhanger. Hey Dave, yeah, as part of my Donathon reward, I am reading a bad fanfiction to you guys. Okay, this is a reward and a punishment for me, I guess. Okay. How's the music, by the way? I hope it's not too loud. Actually, no, I got it. We need this fire. We need like a fireplace sound effect to layer over it. What's that? I don't know if you guys can hear, but I'm layering some fireplace music over it. Okay, continue, guys. Chapter 4. Man, we're speeding through the chapters. Here's the author note. I said, stop flaming me, okay? Ebony's name is Enobi. Not Mary Sue. Okay. Draco is so in love with her that he is acting different. They knew each other before, okay? Painful. Here. This is what I have to read, guys. I'm gonna put it in chat, okay? This is why I'm reading funny. This is the author note. Okay, I'm trying to stay faithful to the original spelling and okay. So beginning of chapter 4. Let me drink some tea real quick. Oh, is that how teenage girls type? Oh no, I wasn't a teenage girl back then. Okay, so I drink gum. Alright. I have no idea how hard it is to read this book. Like not like context wise. The some of the like I never had a emo goth phase, okay? Nor was I like a goth emo girl. So I don't know, like maybe they speak like that? I don't know. It wasn't me. I was a nerd. Okay. Yeah, so like this story is really hard to read sometimes because they use like special spelling. Right. Enough stalling. Chapter 4. Draco! I shouted. What the fuck do you think you're doing? Oh no. Draco didn't answer, but he stopped the flying car as he walked out of it. I walked out of it too, seriously. So, you guys didn't know, at the end of chapter 3, we instead of going back to the castle, Draco drove us to the Forbidden Forest. What the fucking hell? I asked angrily. Ebony, he asked. What? I snapped. Draco leaned in extra close and I looked into his gothic red eyes. Draco has red eyes? Oh no, sorry. And I looked into his gothic red eyes. He was wearing contact lenses, which revealed so much depressing sorrow and evilness. And then suddenly, I didn't feel mad anymore. God. And then suddenly, just as I, what is this sentence? And then suddenly, just as Draco kissed me passionately. That sentence makes no sense. Draco climbed on top of me when we started to make out keenly against the tree. Oh, he's getting spicy. He took off my top and I took off his clothes. Guys, if there's any minors in the chat, I'm gonna have to like cover your ear holes, okay? Actually, no, there shouldn't be any minors in chat. I set my stream to mature, okay? We're getting hot and steamy here. He took off my top and I took off his clothes. I even took off my bra. Then he put okay, I'm reading this word by word, okay? Then he put his thingy into my you-know-what, and we did it for the first time. Wow, guys, how romantic. Man. Oh, Careless Whisper? Man. He's writing it. Alright, continuing on. Oh no, I'm not moaning, but I screamed. I was beginning to get an orgasm. We started to kiss everywhere, and my pale body became all warm. And then... What the hell are you guys doing, What the hell are you doing, you motherfuckers? It was... Actually, here, I'm gonna let you guys guess. So, they're going at it, you know, Draco got his thingy out, and it's like, in her you-know-what. And they're having fun. In the Forbidden Forest, but... So, all of a sudden, someone came yelling, "What the hell are you guys doing, you motherfuckers?" Alright, you guys want to guess who that is? Let's you guys guess. Oh, I drank more tea. Like, this is taking a lot out of me. I'm gonna read this. I'm gonna drink more tea for my sanity. Hermione? Hagrid? Good guesses. Hagrid is actually a pretty good guess. Voldemort? Hagrid or Snape? What the hell are you doing, you motherfuckers? It was... Dumbledore! It was Dumbledore. Oh no, they're caught by the headmaster. Uh-oh. So that's the end of chapter 4, guys. Once again, we ended on a cliffhanger. Very like exciting. Ah yes, the headmaster. Spouting such profanity. I'm just trying to imagine Dumbledore just going like, "You little shits. How, like, you guys do, you do know, okay, well, this is not the next chapter, this is me. This is just me, talking. Like, I'm trying to imagine, I'm trying to picture, like, Dumbledore, like, not even the books, let's just say in the movies, so I can put a face to the words, and go like, "You three little shits! Why are you guys breaking the rules again? Top motherfuckers." Anyways. Okay, so this is the beginning of chapter 5, and once again we're gonna start off with the author notes. Stop flaming! If you flame it, mans, you're a prep or a poser. The only reason Dumbledore swore is cause he had a headache. Okay, and top of that, he was mad at them for having sex. Yes, I'm not updating until I get 5 good rev- revals. Oh my, oh my. You know, I'm gonna share the pain. Okay, every time I read these author notes, I'm gonna like post it in chat for your viewing pleasure. For your viewing pleasure. Okay. So that's the author notes. All right, beginning of chapter 5. Dumbledore made Draco and I follow him. He kept shouting at us angrily. "You ludicrous fools!" he shouted. I started to cry tears of blood down my pallid face. Draco comforted me. When we went back to the castle, Dumbledore took us to Professor Snape and Professor McGonagall. We were both looking very angry. They were having sexual intercourse. No, they were having... Okay, I'm gonna have to read it. They were having sexual intercourse in the Forbidden Forest, he yelled in a furious voice. Nian, welcome. Oh my god, welcome Raiders. Well, normally I go to my just chatting screen, but today's a special occasion, so I hope you guys don't mind. We're just gonna do it here. But welcome in, guys. Welcome in. We got a shout out for Nian. So, guys, Nian World is my VTuber sibling. They're pretty awesome. They're amazing at the guitar, and I think they were drawing today. But can we get a shout out, Minty, if you can, or Sarah, or anyone who I would shout out. But yeah. For the Raiders, my name is Merpperoni. I am an Eldritch VTuber. This is my main model, but I'm actually very terrified. I'm Nian's VTuber sibling. And today, as part of my punishment / Donathon goal or reward for my chat, I am reading the infamous My Immortal. Okay, it's a bad fanfiction. It's a bad Harry Potter fanfiction. Now, keep in mind, there's lots. It's not. It's really bad. We just let me just sum. We're on chapter 5. Let me just sum up chapter 4 for you guys. But before that, I hope you guys had a good stream. I know you were drawing. You were drawing. I think you were drawing Mikan. Yeah, you're drawing Mikan. I hope it went well. But anyways. So, at the end of chapter 4, right, our character, Ebony, went to a Good Charlotte contest with, concert with Draco Malfoy, they were both goths, and they decided to end the night in the Forbidden Forest, where they proceeded to have, as Dumbledore would call it, sexual... Welcome, Raiders! Welcome! Comfy raid. Oh no! I hope you guys know what I hope you guys know what you're doing. Neko Bahamut, welcome in. How was your stream? What were you guys chatting about? But I hope you guys know what you're doing coming here, because we are reading My Immortal. Okay, it's an infamous bad fanfiction. So I hope you guys know what you're doing. But I hope you guys had a good stream. Thank you so much for the follow, Jellylyn. Thank you. Neko told me his security questions. You want to share the class? Capsize. Thank you so much for the follow. Yes, and a very appropriate. You missed out. Our character and Draco Malfoy were getting it on in the Forbidden Forest. We were, as the author puts it. Okay, I'm gonna read this. Okay, just for you guys, I'm gonna read the steamy parts again. Okay. But keep in mind, this author apparently has a lot of. They did put in some self-harm contents, which I'm gonna omit. So those I refuse to read on stream. I don't want to trigger anyone. And I feel like it's inappropriate. So if I accidentally read it out, I apologize, because I tend to read. I'm a scan reader, so I read really fast. So like, if I read out like the first half before I cut off, I apologize. But there are stuff like that in there. But thank you so much for the follow. Kobo, the Fox, thank you. The 559, thank you so much. Count Dorkula, the Neko, thank you so much for the follow. Let me set myself next to the fireplace. Venom 1000, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. So just for you guys, I know you guys like the really steamy part, okay? I'm gonna read the end of chapter 4, okay? Okay, so we're just getting it on. You guys ready? For peak writing. And then suddenly, just as Draco kissed me passionately. Draco climbed on top of me, and we started to make out keenly against a tree. He took off my top, and I took off his clothes. I even took off my bra. And then he put his thingy into my you-know-what, and then we did it for the first time. And then they got caught by Dumbledore. So that was the end of chapter 4. This author really likes to put on cliffhangers. Okay. So we got caught by Dumbledore. So this is kind of, we just started out chapter 5 as you guys got here. So I'm gonna continue reading. Dumbledore made Draco and I follow him. He kept shouting at us angrily. "You ludicrous fools!" he shouted. I started to cry tears of blood down my pallid face. Draco comforted me. When we went back to the castle, Dumbledore took us to Professor Snape and Professor McGonagall. We're both looking very angry. "They were having sexual intercourse in the Forbidden Forest!" he yelled in a furious voice. "Why did you do such a thing, you mediocre dunces?" asked Professor McGonagall. "How dare you?" demanded Professor Snape. And then Draco shrieked, "Because I love her!" God. Everyone was quiet. Dumbledore and Professor McGonagall still looked mad, but Professor Snape said, "Fine, very well. You may go up to your rooms." Draco and I went upstairs while the teachers glared at us. "Are you okay, Ebony?" Draco asked me gently. "Yeah, I guess," I lied. I went to the girls' dorm and brushed my teeth and my hair and changed into a low-cut black Oh yeah, so heads up, this author likes to describe what they're wearing. Like, this is a self-insert, but they like to describe what they're wearing, what their makeup is like, every time. "Yeah, I guess," I lied. I went to the girls' dorm and brushed my teeth and my hair and changed into a low-cut black floor-length dress with red lace all around it and black high heels. Oh my god. Why am I getting rated when I'm reading these like awful fanfiction? But Sincere X, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. We got a shout out for Sincere raid. Sincere raid. Welcome in, raiders. How you guys doing? Oh wait, is that an is that an actual category? Should I put my actually though. Is that an actual category for reading? But yeah, welcome in, guys. My name is Merpperoni. I am an Eldritch VTuber. I do a lot of art in this channel. I also I should probably have that here. I do a lot of art in this channel. I also play a lot of horror games. I haven't done that. But if you guys are interested, I should probably. These are some examples of my art. If you guys are interested, so I just gotta put this in the very front. There you go. These are some examples of my art. If you're interested, so please follow me on Twitter because that's where I post all my art, and I do a lot of art streams on this channel. Today is special because today is punishment day for me. So we are reading my Immortal. So yeah, what are you guys doing on stream? Reading fun. Is that a game or is that just like a category for Twitch for people who are reading? Because if it is, maybe I should switch my category to reading fun. Like I said, this is not my normal content, so I don't know. Things I've been using it, but I think you'll get noticed more with just chatting section. Okay. But I hope you guys had fun. What were you guys reading about? I hope you guys were reading something decent and not like not me. We are reading My Immortal. Thank you. Also, wait a minute. I don't think. There you go. It's sci-fi. Oh, well. Your fourth book. So you're a writer. That sounds cool. Well, I'm sorry you guys had to go from like a nice sci-fi to this. We are reading My Immortal. Are you guys familiar with My Immortal? It's a very infamous. Like it's like an internet classic by now. It's a very infamous, very bad fan fiction, Harry Potter fan fiction, with a self-insert goth vampire witch character. Okay, with lots of like bad writing. I'm sorry you guys had to come into this, and also Tipson toasted, not toasted. Tipson, is that Tipson or Tipsy? Tipson toasted. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. But yeah, I am very sorry you guys had to go and you guys had to like come into this, but we are now on chapters. We are now on chapter 5. I keep in mind I'm trying to be faithful to the original text, so like there's a lot of like weird spelling errors or like it's not on purpose. Grammar mistakes and all that, but I'm gonna like we're just gonna read through it. Polo, thank you so much for the follow. And Sincere X, thank you so much for the follow. Guys, please go check them out. Please go check them out. They had to they're here to suffer with us. But yeah, guys, let's continue. Let's reread what we were reading about. Okay. Yeah, I guess I lied. I went to the girls' dorm and brushed my teeth and my hair, and changed into a low-cut black floor-length dress with red laces all around it and black high heels. I was about to ask, why is she just putting on high heels when she's about to go to sleep? But I guess not. When I came out, Draco was standing in front of the bathroom, and he started to sing, "I Just Wanna Live," my good Charlotte. I was so flattered. Even though he wasn't supposed to be there, we hugged and kissed, and after that we said goodnight. And he reluctantly went back into his room. How did Draco get into the girls' dormitory? Okay, so chapter 6. And I like to begin each chapter by reading the author note, okay? And here's the author note for chapter 6. I'll put it in the chat for your viewing pleasure. Shit's up, Preds, okay? P.S. I wouldn't. Would. Oh my god, how do I even pronounce it? I won't. I would not want. I know. How the fuck do I pronounce this? I will not update until you give me good reviews. Yeah. So yeah, I am. That's the beginning of the chapter 6. Right, let's continue, guys. The next day, I woke up in my coffin. I put on a black miniskirt that was all ripped around the end of a matching top with red skulls all over it, and high-heeled boots that were black. I put on 2 pairs of skull earrings and 2 crosses in my ears. I spray painted my hair with purple. We're going with purple today. In the Great Hall, I ate some Count... Get it? Because she's a vampire. In the Great Hall, I ate some Count Chocula cereal with blood instead of milk, and a glass of red blood. Suddenly, someone bumped into me. All the blood spilled over my top. Bastard, I shouted angrily. I regretted saying it when I looked up because I was looking into the pale white face of a gothic boy with spiky black hair and red streaks in it. He was wearing so much eyeliner that I was going down. What? He was wearing so much eyeliner that I was going down his face, and he was wearing black lipstick. He was wearing so much black eyeliner that it was going down his face. Okay, well, they missed the T. And he was wearing black lipstick. He didn't have glasses anymore. And now he was wearing red contact lenses just like Draco's. And there were no scars on his forehead. Oh my god, it's Harry Potter. Is it? He had a manly stubble on his chin. He had a sexy English accent. He looks exactly like Joe Madden. He was so sexy that my body went all hot when I saw him. Kind of like an erection, only I'm a girl, and I didn't get one, you sicko. Very Oh, Brennan! She's a vampire! Is this the alternate Southern Harry Potter universe? I guess so. Like like Good Charlotte's in here, you know. My Chemical Romance is in here. Draco's driving around a flying black Mercedes Benz, you know. Also, in case I don't know if it's very obvious, but we have very soothing piano and classical covers of emo songs in the background. I'm so sorry, he said in a shy voice. That's alright, what's your name, I questioned. My name's Harry Potter. I knew it, it was Harry. My name's Harry Potter. Although most people call me vampire these days, he grumbled. Okay, why? I exclaimed. Because I love the taste of human blood, he giggled. Well, I am a vampire, I confessed. Really? He whimpered. Yeah, I roared. We roared. Yeah! We sat down to talk for a while. Then Draco came up behind me and told me he had a surprise for me, so I went away with him. Wait, is this gonna be like is this gonna be like a love triangle?
Oh look, Harry Potter got a Halloween out. Oh, I love human blood. Tee hee. I'm not like all those other boys who may or may not have live.
How was that TTS, by the way? Was it too loud or was it too quiet? I had to redo the TTS settings, so I don't know if it's actually perfect. Okay, good. All right, so that's the end of chapter 6, and chapter 7 has a name. Chapter 7's title is "Bring Me to Life." And the author note for chapter 7. You guys ready? Well, okay, you guys. I'm only writing this because I got 5 good reviews. And by the way, I won't write next chapter till I get 10 good Vons. Stop flaming or I'll report you. Evony isn't a Mary Sue, okay? She isn't perfect. She's a Satanist, and she has problems. She's depressed for God's sake. That's the author note. Okay. Oh man, my brain. Draco and I held our pale white hands with black nail polish as we went downstairs. I was wearing red Satanist sings on my nails in red nail polish. Author note. See? Does that sound like a Mary Sue to you? That's the author note. I waved to Vampire. Dark misery was in his depressed eyes. I guess he was jealous of me, and I was going out with Draco. I guess okay, so when they say vampire, I think that's Harry Potter that she's referring to. I waved to Vampire. Dark misery was in his depressed eyes. I guess he was jealous of me that I was going out with Draco. Anyway, I went upstairs excitedly with Draco. We went into his room and locked the doors, and then we started Frenching passionately, passively. Not passionately. Passively. We started Frenching passively. and we took off each other's clothes enthusiastically. He felt me up before I took off my top. Then I took off my black leather bra and he took off his pants. We went on the bed and started making out naked. And then he put his boys. I don't know. How do you passively? I don't know. I guess it's just a normal kiss. With just the tip of the tongue. I don't know. And then he put his boy's thingy in mine, and we had sex. Wait. The way she phrased that. And then he put his boy's thingy in mine. Huh. That was very romantic. Oh, Draco! I screamed while getting an orgasm. When all of a sudden I saw a tattoo I'd never seen before on Draco's arm. It was black heart with an arrow through it. On it was bloody gothic writing were the words, "Vampire." Is Draco cheating on Ebony with Harry Potter? Let's keep in mind, guys. Harry Potter in this fanfiction, his name is Vampire. I was so angry. "You bastard!" I shouted angrily, jumping out of the bed. No, you don't understand, Draco pleaded, but I knew too much. "No, you fucking idiot," I shouted. "You probably have 8 anyways." What? I put on my clothes all huffily, and then stomped out. Draco ran out even though he was naked. He had a really big you-know-what, but I was too mad to care. I stomped out, and did so until I was Vampire's classroom, where he was having a lesson with Professor Snape and some other people. Vampire Potter, you motherfucker! Vampire Potter, you motherfucker! I yelled. And then, that was the end of chapter 7. Another cliffhanger. Oh, my face hurts just from reading this. Let me drink some. Wow, things are heating up, guys. You know, it's like hot and steamy. Passive French kisses. We found out Draco's actually cheating on her with Harry Potter. Which in this universe, Harry Potter's name is Vampire Potter. I guess Harry is too normie. Vampire is more edgy for the author. Something in me died and has turned this stream into a Horcrux. Alright, guys. Chapter 8. Wow, this is such a okay. The author note today for chapter 8 is very short. It just stop flossing, okay? If you don't, then you're a prep. Is prep like an insult? Like being called a prep? I guess it's, I don't know. Yes, I wasn't very active in the scene back then. You know, I wasn't like in that scene, so I don't really know the lingo. Everyone in class stared at me, and then Draco came into the room even though he was naked. He started begging me to take him back. I probably do. Oh, I see. No, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, no, I don't hang out. I don't like hanging. I don't not like. I don't hang out with people who use like when I was in school, right? In that age, like around that age, I don't hang out with people who actually use the word prep. So, like, I do hang. I hang out with normal people. I guess according to them, I hang out with normies. So, I never got referred to. If you called jock a nerd using high school lingo. Like I hung out like by then I hung out with jocks and like and nerds. We were kind of like in the like so it's like all rounders. And the goths that we hang out with, they're pretty normal. I guess by then it was just more like a fashion statement than like an actual. Anyways, everyone in class stared at me, and then Draco came into the room, even though he was naked, and started begging me to take him back. Ebony, it's not what you think, Draco screamed sadly. My friend, Bloody Mary Smith smiled at me understatedly. How do you smell? Wait. How do you smell someone understatedly? Smiled at me understatedly. She flipped her long-waisted length, gothic black hair and opened her crimson eyes like blood, as she was wearing contact lenses. So all these vampires are wearing red contact lenses. She had pale white skins as she was wearing white makeup on. Oh my god, that's Hermione Granger. Hermione was kidnapped when she was born. Her real parents are vampires, and one of them is a witch. A Voldemort killed her family, and her father. Okay, and he was depressed about it because he was depressed about it. She still has nightmares about it, and she is very haunted and depressed. It also turns out that her real last name is Smith, not Granger. Since she was converted into Satanism, she is a Slytherin and not Gryffindor. So Hermione has a tragic backstory. Both her parents are dead, and she's in this universe. She's a Satanist, so therefore she is in Slytherin. Nope, I am not. I am not hot, but I am single. How you doing? Thanks for the follow. Let's see. So yeah, so Harry Potter is a vampire. Hermione Granger, Smith, is a vampire, but her name is Bloody Mary Smith. Alright. What is it that you desire, you ridiculous dimwit? Snape demeaned angrily in his cold voice, but I ignored him. Vampire, I can't believe you cheated on me with Draco. I shouted at him. How I know so much about vampires? I don't know. I'm just reading this bad fanfiction. Ask the author that. Everyone gasped. So, keep in mind, throughout this whole exchange in this story, Draco is buck naked, standing there in the doorway, screaming at us. And I guess our character is somewhat naked too. And the entire class is just like pretty chill about it. I don't know why Ebony was so mad at me. I had went out with Vampire. I'm Maya and so is Ebony. What? Oh, that's an author now. After a while. But then he broke my heart. He dumped me because he liked Brittany. A stupid preppy fucker. We were just good friends now. He had gone through horrible problems and now he was gothic. Okay. No, I don't think so. And then the author actually put in a note, haha, like I would hang out with a prep. Oh man. I'm not going out with Draco anymore, said Vampire. I just like add Potter in the back and go like Vampire Potter. Perhaps start smelling. Yeah. Oh wait. Oh. Yeah, fucking right. Fuck off, you bastard! I screamed. I ran out the room and into the Forbidden Forest, where I had lost my virility to Draco, and I started to bust into tears. I think they meant burst into tears, not bust into tears. But that's the end of chapter 8, guys. Very once again another cliffhanger. What's gonna happen? Like, we're like really getting into it, you know? Like the plot thickens. There's betrayal. There's hot, steamy, passive wrenching, passively. We are now in chapter 9. Here you go. Here's the here's the author note for chapter 9, guys. Stop flaming, okay? I didn't read all that books. This is from the movie, okay? So it's not my fault if Dumbledore swears. Be Swedes. I said he had a headache. And the reason Snap doesn't like Harry now is cause he's Christian and Vampire is a Satanist. MCR rocks. God, that was painful to read. My head. Okay, so that was the author note. I should probably read the author notes first before I post it in case, like, you know, the author likes to put in some like self-harm stuff in there. Like we had another like mention of self-harm in the previous chapter, which I caught and cut out. Like, I don't think the author just knows. Like I think they're just like an edgy teenager, just like they just think it's cool. They're throwing it around it, which is kind of inappropriate. So I was so mad and sad. I couldn't believe Draco for cheating on me. I began to cry against the tree where I did it with Draco. Oh man. She went to the Forbidden Forest all the way to the tree where she did it with Draco just to cry. Then all of a suddenly, oh god. Then all of a suddenly, a horrible man with red eyes and no nose and everything started flying towards me. And everything started flying towards me on a broomstick. He didn't have a nose, basically like Voldemort in the movie. But he was wearing all black, but it was obvious he wasn't Gothic. He was Voldemort.
Hey, what does this button do?
Hey Pyro, thank you so much for a resub. 9 months! Oh my god, we're into 9 months already? Thank you so much, Pyro. Thank you. Well, this is what you're sub to. You're subjecting yourself to bad. Well, to be fair, this is Voldemort. Voldemort does have red eyes, I think, if I recall correctly, when he's like evil. So like, I guess it's appropriate. Yeah, I guess like Voldemort is the only character in the story that wears all black but isn't goth. And the author had to like mention that to us. But I mean, let me post this part, okay? I wasn't. Then all of a suddenly, okay. Okay, let's continue. Wait, we are already like 1 hour in. Oh my god, how many more chapters am I supposed to read before we give up on this and go play a horror game? No, I shouted in a scared voice, but then Voldemort shouted, "Imperious!" And I couldn't run away. I think that's a mind control spell, right? That's 44 chapters. I think I'm gonna die. Crookshanks! I shouted at him. I thought Crookshanks was Hermione's cat. Yeah, Saxy. Me too. Imagine reading it. No, I shouted, and I got scared. No, wait. Crookshanks, I shouted at him. Voldemort fell off his broom and started to scream. I felt bad for him, even though I'm a sadist, so I stopped. Ebony, he yelled. Thou must kill Vampire Potter. Wait. It's that easy to defeat Voldemort? Wait, no, I thought Crookshanks was Hermione's cat. Did we just throw Hermione's cat at him, or did we use a spell? I don't know. Whatever it was, it made Voldemort fall off his broom and started screaming. I thought about Vampire and his sexy eyes, and his gothic black hair, and how his face looks just like Joe Madden. I remember that Draco had said I didn't understand, so I thought, What if Draco went out with Vampire before I went out with him and they broke up? No, Voldemort shouted back. Voldemort gave me a gun. No, please, I begged. Oh, guys. The, a gun is just like a... No, it's magic. It's magic. It's killing magic. It's a wand. A gun is just a metallic wand with limited charges. Thou must, he yelled. If thou does not, then I shall kill thy beloved Draco. Oh no. How did you know? I asked in a surprised way. Voldemort gave a, dude, you're so retarded. Oh no, no, I should have said, but yeah, dude, you're so dumb look on his face. I have telekinesis, he answered cruelly. And if you doth not kill Vampire, then thou know what will happen to Draco. This like fanfiction is so hard to read because I had to block out a lot of words. Then he flew away angrily on his broomstick. The guy literally just showed up, casted a mind control spell of us. We sicked the cat on him. He fell off, started screaming. He's like, "No, please!" Then he's like, "Thou must kill Harry. Oh, sorry, thou must kill Vampire Potter." And then he gave us a gun. You must. Oh god. Telekinesis, yes. He can read your mind. He can read our mind because of telekinesis, not telepathy. Telekinesis. I really hope this was a kid writing this. I was so scared and mad, I didn't know what to do. Suddenly, Draco came into the woods. Uh-oh. Draco, I said. Hi. Hi, he said back, but his face was all sad. He was wearing white foundation and messy eyeliner, kind of like a pentagram. Get it? No, I don't get it. Between Joe Madden and the Gerard way. Gerard away. Are you okay? I asked. No, he answered. I'm sorry, I got all mad at you, but I thought you cheated on me. I expelled. That's okay, he said, all depressed. And we went back into Hogwarts together, making out. I guess we made up. And made out. that was the end of chapter 9, guys. Not gonna lie. I'm feeling some pain just reading this. I am not gonna post. Okay, so I am not gonna post the author note for this chapter because it contains words I don't want to say on stream because it's against TOS. It's something like, stop it, you guys, in a nice way. If you do not like my story, then fuck off. Fuck off. Please, turns out Bloody Mary isn't a muggle after all, and she and vampires are evil does why they moved houses, okay? You read me? Why would you raid me? You read me? Welcome in, welcome in. You read me? How was your stream? Welcome, raiders. Welcome to the pain. How was your stream? What were you guys chatting about? Back to the raiders. Hello. My name is Merpperoni. I'm an Eldritch VTuber. I'm an artist. I do a lot of art stream. Art on this channel. I also play a variety of games, mostly horror games and some RPG and occasional FPS. Today we are reading a bad fanfiction, Immortal. There's some. So I was informed that this author was 14 when they wrote it. So there's a lot of really bad things written here. Like they casually throw around self-harm, they casually throw around self harm because I guess they think it's edgy. They casually throw around like really bad slangs that I am not. I'll try to. I'm really scared I'll accidentally read it out, because like I'm a scan reader, so I read really fast. He's doing some editing. How are you able to edit with me like in the background like that? Like shouldn't you be like dying as well? Like I'm dying. Well, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid, and I feel sorry for your raiders. Anyways, let's continue. I was really scared about Voldemort all day. Oh no! Oh, sorry, it's not Voldemort. It's Vlad. It's Vladimort. This is how she spelled Voldemort. This is not Voldemort, guys. It's Vladimort. I was really scared about Vladimort all day. I was even upset and went to rehearsals with my gothic metal band, Bloody Gothic Rose 666. That's pretty metal. I am the lead singer of it, and I play guitar. People say that we sound like a cross between Good Charlotte, Slipknot, and MCR. The other people in the band are Bloody Mary, which is Bloody Mary is Hermione Granger, by the way. Vampire, which is Harry Potter. Draco and Ron. Although we call him Ron Weasley. Ron Weasley's name in this story is Diabolo. Not Diablo, but Diabolo. He has black hair now and blue streaks in it. Oh my god. Everyone just has black hair now. and Hagrid. Not Hagrid, Hagrid. Hagrid is in the band. That's great. I wonder what Hagrid plays in the goth band. Oh my god. So this is the Bloody Gothic Rose. This is a gothic metal band, guys. There's there's a main character. There's Hermione. There's Harry Potter. There's Draco. There's Ron Weasley, and there's Hagrid. Oh. Only today, Draco and Vampire were depressed, so they weren't coming, and he wrote songs instead. And we wrote songs instead. I knew Draco was probably... No, I am not reading that. He wouldn't die because he was a vampire too, and the only way we can kill vampires is with a cross. Oh, with a C-R-O-S-S. Not cross, C-R-O-S-S. And here's the author note. There's no way I'm writing that. So the author is against writing the word cross, but they're all about writing about self-harm because it's cool. It's kind of yeah, I can see like you told me the author was 14. I can see that. And Vampire was probably watching a depressing movie like Corpse Bride. I put on black leather skirt that showed off my boobs. Oh, shirt, my skirt. I was gonna say skirt. I put on a black leather shirt that showed off my boobs, and tiny matching miniskirt that said "Simple Plan" on the butt. I'm sorry, what? It's quite the skirt. You might think I'm a slut, but I'm really not. We were singing a cover of Helena, and at the end of the song, I suddenly bust into tears. Once again, not burst, but bust into tears. Ebony, are you okay? Bloody Mary asked in a concerted voice. Oh man, I remember the author saying her friend would help her like with the wording, spelling, and basically proofreading. But I think the friend just gave up because we are getting all sorts of like spelling mistakes and grammar mistakes. Not that it was any good when my friend was helping. We were singing wait. What the fuck do you think? I asked angrily. And then I asked, well, Voldemort came and said, and the fucking bastard told me to fucking kill Harry. But I don't want to kill him because he's really nice, and even if he did go out with Draco. But if I don't kill Harry, then Voldemort will fucking kill Draco. I burst into tears. Oh, so we burst into tears now. We were busting into tears for 2 chapters, but now we burst into tears. Damn, I guess it's serious now. Suddenly, Draco jumped out from behind a wall. What? Suddenly, Draco jumped out from behind a wall. Why didn't you fucking tell me? He shouted. How could you? How could you? You fucking poser muggle bitch. See, is that out of character? I started to cry and cry. Draco started to cry too, all sensitive. Then he ran out crying. We practiced for 1 more hour, then suddenly Dumbledore walked in angrily. His eyes were all fiery, and I knew that this time it wasn't cause he had a headache. What have you done? He asked. He started to cry. What? What have you done? He started to cry wisely. How do you cry wisely? What does crying wisely sound like? I need some tea. You still enjoying this, guys? Cause I'm not. Are you guys captured by the twists and turns? You know, the plot of My Immortal. Ebony Draco has been found in his room. I'm not gonna say what Draco did, but basically Draco is dead now. So Draco is dead now, apparently. And that's why Dumbledore started crying wisely. What is going on? And why is this 14-year-old author? Why is this 14-year-old author like so casually throwing around self-harm? Meanwhile, they get offended when they got so offended by the word cross that they don't write it out. They have to spell it out. Who's that? Draco Malfoy, apparently. This fries more brain cells than huffing a bottle for 5 hours. This is an internet classic. It's a classic. It's a classic for being a really so horribly written. Holy shit! This is a really long chapter. Okay. Chapter 11, guys. Chapter 11. Okay. Chapter 11. The author note is not too bad, so I'll put it in the chat after I read it. I said stoop. Flaming up preps. See if this chapter is stupid. It deals with really serious issues. Yeah, it's serious issues that you're casually kind of making. You're just like talking about self-harm with like so casually when it's supposed to be serious. Like you shouldn't even like joke about it. So yeah, I can see you're very serious about it. Speci for yourself if it's stupid. Rule thanks to my friend Raven for helping me. There you go. That's the author note I tried to read. I'm sorry if I couldn't read the whole thing accurately. Okay, I tried. I think the author was trying to cast a spell on us or something. No, I screamed. I was horrified. Bloody Mary tried to comfort me. I told her to fuck off and I ran to my room crying myself. Dumbledore chased after me, shouting, but he had to stop when I ran to my room because he would look like a perv that way. Anyway, I started crying tears of blood, then I'm not gonna read that. They got over my clothes, so I took them off and jumped into the bath angrily while I put on a Linkin Park song at full volume. So basically, guys, whenever I say I'm not gonna read this, the author either put in a really bad word, or they just casually put in acts of self-harm. Okay, that's why like whenever I just like say whenever I don't read it, okay, when I go like I'm not reading this. Okay, just like that's the context. Put on Linkin Park song at full volume. I grab a steak and almost stuck it into my heart. I hope she meant a steak and not a steak. I was so fucking depressed. I got out of the bathtub and put on a black low-cut dress with lace over it, sandally. I put on black high heels with pink metal stuff on the ends. You mean like studs? And 6 pairs of skull earrings. We're really upset, guys. We're really upset and depressed, but we have time to like slowly dress up. I couldn't fucking believe it. And I looked out the window and screamed. Snap, not Snape. Snap was spying on me, and he was taking a videotape of me and looping. What the fuck? Okay, so normally I wouldn't read this, but because the author misspelled this and people, so I'll read it out. And Lupin was masticating to it. I'm sure you guys know what the actual word is, but like it's masticating, guys. They were sitting on their so these two old dudes were on the broomsticks, watching her take a bath, and they were masticating. Great, that's great. Ew, you fucking perv! Stop looking at me naked! I screamed, putting on a black towel. Wait, but you put on a dress. How are you putting on a black towel? You have a dress. You're fully dressed now. You just put on a black towel on top of your dress. Also, that's kind of metal, having a black like bath towel. I screamed, putting on a black towel with a picture of Marilyn Manson on it. Dude, that is metal. A Marilyn Manson bath towel. Suddenly, vampire ran in. What the hell is how are these guys vampire? So people who just jumped in. Vampire is Harry Potter. How are these guys able to like get into the girls' dormitory so easily? And not just a girls' dormitory, a girls' dormitory bathroom. What the hell? Abra. It's Avada Kedavra, I think, but the author wrote in abracadabra. Might as well go with abracadabra. He yelled at Snape and Lupin, pointing his womb. It's not one. Oh my god! It's not a wand, guys. He used his womb to cast a spell. I took my gun and shot Snape and Lupin a gazillion times, and both started screaming, and the camera broke. Suddenly, Dumbledore ran in. Ebony, it has been revealed that someone has. No! He shouted, looking at Snape and Lupin, and then he waved his wand, and suddenly, dude, this is what confuses me. In the same paragraph, the author wrote wand correctly, but at the same time, they also wrote womb, like instead of wand. This has to be on purpose, right? I hope it's on purpose. Hagrid, not Hagrid. Hagrid ran outside on his broom and said, "Everyone, we need to talk." What do you know, Hagrid? Or Hagrid? He's just a little Hogwarts student. What? Wait. So, wait. Hagrid is a student in the story and not a teacher? What the hell? I may be a Hogwarts student, Hagrid paused angrily, but I'm also a Satanist! You tell them, Hagrid. You tell them. This cannot be. Snape said in a crisp voice as blood dripped from his hand where Dumbledore's wand had shot him. There must be other factors. What? Wait, no. So Dumbledore shot them too? With his wand? What the hell? What's happening here? You don't have any, I yelled. You don't have any, I yelled in madly. Lupin held up the camera triumphantly. The lens may be ruined, but the tape is still there. This is the word, by the way. This is the word they put in. Triumphantly. The lens may be ruined, but the tape is still there. I felt faint, but more than I normally do, like how it feels when you do not drink enough blood. Why are you doing this? Lupin said angrily while he rubbed his dirty hands on his cloak. And then I heard the words that I had heard before, but not from him. I did not know whether to feel shocked and happy, or to bite him and drink his blood because I felt faint. Because Hagrid said, "What the hell is even happening? I'm losing track. Like, what's happening? There's too many. We'll recap, okay?" And then because Hagrid said, and then he paused in the air, dramatically. Not dramatic. It is. Oh no, it got covered up. Oh, did someone buy me something? Oh no. Thank you, Blood. Oh my god, Blood. Dude, Blood. Thank you, Blood. Blood, I swear, Blood's like the, Blood's been feeding me. Blood 19. Blood's been buying all the snacks on my, throne. Thank you so much, Blood. Thank you. Thank you for, I think Blood bought me a bunch of the Kinder chocolates and the Bueno bars. Blood bought me, here's what Blood bought me to date on my throne. Blood bought me, some Korean barbecue pork jerky. It's a big pack of hockey sticks. Blood also bought me some coffee, some Kinder chocolate, and now some Bueno chocolate. Man, just feeding me. Thank you so much. Take a wish. Let me eat a chocolate before I die. This is really tiring, guys. But yeah, that's dramatically. Because you're Gothic as it's spelled Goffic. Snap asked in a little afraid voice, because he was afraid. It meant he was connected with Satan. Because I love her. And then that's the end of chapter 11, guys. Like, what is happening here? Oh, sorry. Because Hagrid said, he paused in the air, dramatically, waving his wand in the air. Then swooped he in, singing to the tunes of Gothic version of a song by 50 Cent. My God, what's happening in this chapter? This is... I'm not like, guys. I'm not. This is how the chapter ended. I'm putting it in the chat. Because your Gothic, Snape asked in a little afraid voice. Because he was afraid, it meant he was connected with Satan. Because I love her, and that's the end of the chapter, guys. That's the cliffhanger. Oh, okay. A little breather, guys. A little breather, and So let's recap. Let's recap, because this is like the end. This is like a end of an arc. Let's recap. So Our character is a gothic vampire who loves MCR, Good Charlotte, you know, and all that. They're going out with Draco. We went to a Good Charlotte concert in Hogsmeade. I keep saying contest because they wrote contest. I'm sure they meant concert in Hogsmeade, where we proceeded to French passively, and Draco put his thingy in her you know what, as the author wrote, very sensual. And then Harry Potter apparently was in a relationship with Draco, and she caught him, and then she went to confront him, and then she ran back into the woods to cry, and then Voldemort came in on a broom and basically told her, "You gotta kill Harry or I'm gonna kill Draco," and then gave her a gun. And the next day we went to band practice, our gothic metal band, with our band member that consists of Harry, the main character, Harry, Ron, Hermione, Hagrid, and Draco. But Draco and Hagrid wasn't present because they're depressed and they're away doing other things. And then we started crying, and then Hermione's like, "What's happening?" And then we're like, "Voldemort told us to kill Harry with this gun or he's gonna kill Draco." And then Draco apparently overheard us because he jumped out of a wall and goes, "You bitch, what have you done? Why you do this?" And then he cried and he went back to his room, and then Draco did something bad and now he's dead. And then Dumbledore came in crying wisely. Not just crying wisely, going, "What have you done?" And then we ran back into our room. Oh, wait, hang on. My phone's Sorry guys. Look at my Okay, I was charging my iPad, so my phone. Okay, there you go. Phone should be charged. Okay. I think the cable is charging. Okay. So, and then we went back to our room, crying. I guess we took a bath, right? We were taking a bath, listening to Linkin Park, and then we got out. We got all dressed, and then we caught Snape and I'm guessing Lupin, spying on us outside the window under broomsticks with a video camera, taping us as we're taking a bath. And we, while screaming, "You perverts!" we wrapped a black Marilyn Manson bath towel around our fully dressed body to cover ourselves up, and then we proceeded to sorry. Harry burst into a room and cast the killing spell with his womb, not wand, womb, okay. And then we proceeded to use our gun, which is our metal wand. We decided to shoot Snape and Lupin as well, a gazillion times, as the author pointed out. And then Dumbledore came in going, "What have you done?" And then Dumbledore proceeded to, I guess, attack Snape and Lupin as well with the wand. And then Hagrid showed up on his broom, saying, "Guys, wait!" And I guess Hagrid started singing a gothic version of a 50 Cent song. And then Lupin or Snape's like, "You don't understand." And I was like, "What?" And then we shoot them more. And then we ended off with, how do we end up? We ended off with Snape asking us if we're gothic, in a very afraid voice, because it meant he was connected with Satan. So even though Slytherin, according to the author, you are in Slytherin because you are a Satanist, according to the author in the story. And Snape is the head of the Slytherin house, but at the same time, he doesn't want to be associated with Satan. So what's going on there? It's so inconsistent. Also, Agalado, welcome in. Also, Yurimi, you gotta sleep now. Thank you for the cozy fanfiction reading. How good reading. Thank you, Yurimi. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope this awful fanfiction provides you with good rest. Yeah, so I don't know. I'm eating this chocolate. I feel like I deserve that chocolate. Okay, let's continue. That's a lot of chapter left. Let's just read like 3 hours of this, okay? We'll go up to 3 hours and we'll call it a day because I can't continue this. My brain is dead. So here's the start of chapter 12, guys. We ended with such a cliffhanger in the last chapter. We don't like. I'm assuming that's if that was an anime, that's where like we would cut off the cut off the season. Let me make sure. Stop ending. God. Okay. Hargrid is appeal to a lot of people in American schools are like that. I wanted to address the issue. How do you know Snape isn't Chris? Plus Hagrid isn't really in love with Ebony. That was Cedric. Okay, what the heck? What's happening? What's this like? It's we know the writing is bad, but what's with the inconsistency? Now they're bringing Cedric, but Cedric spelled with an S. Cedric. Said oh. You need a chocolate to recover from the Dementor that is the story stealing his soul. No, thank you. It really is draining for my sanity. Okay. Let's continue. I am not gonna read that. With a silver knife that Drago had given me in case anything happened to him. Oh my god. Welcome, Raiders! Welcome! Varu Kodu, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Playing art! You know what that means, guys. How was your art stream, guys? How was it? But guys, you know what that means. Art tax! Now, this is completely optional, but if you'd like to share your art, please let us know and we will whitelist you. We will whitelist you in the chat so you don't get bunked by the bot. So if you'd like to share, let one of my mods know and they will permit you, whitelist you basically to post links. It doesn't have to be what you were working on. You can post like you can share art that you want to share. It can be like it can be from like before other streams or like offline and all that. But once again, it's strictly optional. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Merpperoni. I am an Ultrish VTuber. I'm also an artist. I do a lot of art in this channel. And I also play a variety of games. I play mostly horror games, some RPG, and the occasional FPS. Today, to everyone's dismay and myself, we are reading the infamous bad fanfiction, My Immortal, which is a Harry Potter fanfiction. Okay, it's really poorly written by a 14-year-old. So I'm sorry you guys came in for this. I have to. There's a lot of. The author is 14. The author is casually throwing around acts of self-harm. So I am gonna try to not read those. Hello, Raiders. Where are you guys coming from? Hello, Raiders. 2 Protogens play. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you guys doing? River City Girls 2. Wait, they have a sequel. Oh wait, they do have a sequel. I hope you guys had fun. It's a really fun game. But welcome in, Raiders. Once again, my name is Merpperoni. I'm an Eldritch VTuber. I'm an artist. I do a lot of art on this channel. I will show my art in a second. I also play a lot of horror games and the occasional RPG and FPS. To answer your question, art text, is it really just it's really just me asking if you'd like to share what you were working on. Like, if you post a link and all that. So we might have to extend that. Wait. Is this we're listening to like a piano and classical cover of emo songs in the background. I think this is the reason. Oh no, no worries, no worries. Just let my mods know when you're ready, and then they'll permit you. Because I'm sure it ran out by now. But guys, once again, we are reading My Immortal. It's a really poorly written, infamously bad written fanfiction, Harry Potter fanfiction. It has a lot of bad content, so I'm trying really hard to like blank it out. So like right off the bat, of chapter 12, we're talking about self-harm, so I'm not reading that. I was about to so-and-so, again, with the silver knife that Drago had given me in case anything happened to him. He had told me to use it valiantly against the enemy, but I knew that we must both go together. No, I thought. No, I thought it was Hagrid, not Hagrid or Hagrid. It's Hagrid. But it was vampire. He started to scream, "Oh my fucking god, no! My scar, it hurts!" And then his eyes rolled up. You could only see his red whites. What? Red whites, not the whites of his eyes. His red whites. I stopped. How did you know? I saw it, and my scar turned back into a lightning bolt. No! I ran up closer. I thought you didn't have a scar anymore, I shouted. So because Draco is dead, I guess we are hooking up with Harry now? I do, but Diablo, not Diablo, and in this story, Diablo is the name given to Ronald Weasley in this story. Whereas Harry Potter's name is Vampire. What would your name be in my Immortal universe? I don't know. What would my name be, guys? It has to be something edgy. I do, but Diablo changed it into a pentagram for me. So Vampire Potter, instead of a lightning bolt, it's a lightning bolt now. It changed back, but Vampire Potter has a pentagram on his forehead. Pentagram scar on his forehead. Into the pentagram for me, and I was covered up with foundation. He said back. Anyway, my scar hurt, and it turned back into a lightning bolt. Save me! Then I had a vision of what was happening to Draco. Voldemort has him bondage. What? Wait, what's happening here? These are the Anyway, my scar hurt and it turned back into the lightning mode. Saved me. Then I had a vision of what was happening to Draco. The Voldemort has him bondage. Wait, so Draco's not dead. Voldemort just kidnapped him and has him in bondage. Yeah, I thought it wasn't. It was Drago just a couple of minutes ago, but it's Draco now. Anyways, I was in the school and just brushed it off. He just came in here screaming, yelling out in pain with his like visions of doom, and then he's just like, so anyways, I was in the school nurse's office now recovering from my injured wrist. Snap and Lupin and Hagrid or Hagrid. Hagrid went from Hagrid to Hargrid to Hairgrid to now Hagrid. Were there too. Please tell me the author is doing this on purpose. Like 2 paragraphs. First paragraph it was Hairgrid in all caps. Now it's Hagrid. Okay, let's look. Nice. It's really hard drawing like multiple characters at once, like posing together. So it's really good job. Now, are these like OC characters or are these VTubers? I'm just asking VTubers because most of the time VTubers draw VTubers. But let me know. Are these their OC? Nice. Sorry, I am terrible. I just met Rosette the other day, so I don't really know what your full character looks like. So thank you so much. I'll look. A mental note. That's what your characters look like. But thank you for sharing. Thank you. We love seeing art here in this channel. Let's continue, guys. Let's continue the pain. That was a nice break from the pain, but we must continue on. Anyways, I was in the school nurse's office, now recovering from my injured wrist. Snap and Lupin and Hagrid were there too. They were going to Saint Mango. Saint Mango's after they recovered, because they were... Okay, you can't have those fucking pervs teaching in a school with lots of hot, not girls, hot girls. Dumbledore had constipated the... Not confiscated, constipated. Oh my god. Dumbledore had constipated the CDO camera, and had constipated the CDO camera they took of me naked. I put up my middle finger at them. Oh my god, I can't read. Guys, I'm gonna stop at 3 hours mark, okay? Because like this really is hurting my soul. Like, I don't mind doing a second stream. I just don't think I can do like a full stream reading the entire thing. I might have to like do like a second stream for this. If you guys want to hear more of this, I might have to do a second stream. Oof. Anyways, Hagrid came into my hospital bed holding a bouquet of red roses. Pink roses, my bad. Pink roses. Enobi, I need to tell you something, he said in a serious voice, giving me the roses. So, Hagrid gave Harry the pink roses, and Harry is now giving them to Ebony. Except it's Enobi. Fuck off, I told him. You know I fucking hate the color pink anyways, and I don't like the fucked up preps like you. I snapped. But I thought I thought Harry was goth. I thought Harry dyed his hair black. He is wearing red contact lenses, and he's a vampire. Like, I thought he's a goth too. What? Hagrid had been mean to me before for being gothic. Not gothic, gothic. Why would Hagrid be mean to her for being gothic when Hagrid was the one singing a gothic rendition of a 50 Cent song? What is this inconsistency? What is happening? Yeah, Harry converted back to a prep, and I guess Hagrid went from singing gothic 50 Cent songs to a gothic hater. No, Enobi, Hagrid says. Those are not... Wait. Who's giving who what? I thought it was Harry talking to Ebony about how he was in the hospitals recovering. I guess we were the one recovering? Okay, so Hagrid came in to give us roses, and we called them out. No, Enobi, Hagrid says. Those are not roses. What? Are they goths too? Are they goths too, you poser prep? I asked, because I was angry. He had not brought me pink roses. What the fuck? So you were going off, you were telling to fuck off because you thought he brought you pink roses and you hate pink. But now that he told you it's not roses, you are now pissed off because he didn't bring you roses. What? I saved your life, he yelled angrily. No, you didn't, I replied. You saved me from getting a Paris Hilton key video made from your shower scene and being viewed by Snap and Lupine, who matabated. Is that spelled wrong? To it, he added silently. Whatever, I yelled angrily. He pointed his wand at the pink roses. These aren't roses. He suddenly looked at them with an evil look in his eye, and muttered, well, if you want it honestly, that's all you had to say. It's in all caps. That's not a spell, that's an MCR song, I corrected him wisely. I was wondering when MCR was gonna get mentioned again. I know. I was just warming up my vocal cords. Then he screamed. What the fuck? Petulous? Meringo? Me cremically romanticio. Oh my god. For all of you cool gothic MCR fans out there, that is a tribute, especially for Raven. I love you, girl. That's an author note. In my opinion, not okay. And then the roses turned into a huge black flame floating in the middle of the air, and it was black. Now I knew he wasn't. Now I knew he wasn't a prep. So Hagrid turned the pink roses into a bunch of floating black flames, and he has proven himself to not be a prep. He is once again a cool goth. Okay, I believe you now. What the fuck is Draco? Hagrid rolled his eyes. I looked into the balls of flame, but I could see nothing. You see, Enobi, Dumbledore said, watching the two of us watching the flame. Where did Dumbledore show up from? Where did he come from? Was he like the corner watching this whole exchange the entire time? To see what is in the flames. Aha, you reviewers. Flames, get it? From the author. The author is being very cheeky. You know, because the reviewers are flaming her, so she's being cheeky. You must find yourself first, okay? Okay? I have found myself, okay, you mean old man, Hagrid yelled. Dumbledore looked shocked, with an emphasis on dumb. in all caps. I guess he didn't have a headache, or else he would have said something back. Hairgrid stormed off back into his bed. You are a liar, Prof. Dumbledore. Anyway, when I got better, I went upstairs and put on a black leather mini dress that was all ripped on the ends, lace in it. We're dressing up again. There was some corset stuff on the front. Then I put on black fishnets and black high-heeled boots with pictures of Billy Joe Armstrong on them. I put my hair all out around me so I looked like Samara from The Ring. If you don't know who she is, you're a prep, so fuck off, says the author. And I put on blood red lipstick. Oh, she's not putting on black lipstick today. Black eyeliner and black lip gloss. Wait. You're putting black lip gloss on top? I guess I'm not too familiar. Does that work? I guess yeah. I don't know. Does that give it like a reddish black look? I don't know. You look. Oh. The next line causes me pain. Okay. So you look. It's not kawaii, okay? It's not kawaii. It's kawaii. You look kawaii, girl. Not kawaii. You look kawaii, girl. Bloody Mary said sadly. Thanks. Get it? Yeah. See, the author is making sure we get all the wordplay that she's putting in. Okay. Thanks. Nothing. Thanks, because you're vampires. Get it? You do too. I said sadly too. But I was still upset. I am not gonna read that because it's more self-harm. Feeling totally depressed, and I sucked all the blood because they were a vampire. I cried again in my bathroom, and I put the shades on. So Snap and Lupin couldn't spy on me this time. I went to some classes. Vampire wasn't. I'm sorry. If Snape and Lupin got caught like spying on a student when they're taking a bath, and they somehow survived being shot at by both Dumbledore, the main character, and Harry, they would be kicked out of school. They would be kicked out of school for doing something like that, or like put in prison, put in jail. That's just not how it works. Why are they still in school? Why are they still teaching? What do frogs and jokes have in common? They both die when you dissect. Thank you. But you get sorry, I'm reading ahead now. I went to some classes. Vampire was in the hair of Vampire was in the hair of magic creatures. Not magical creatures. Not magic creatures. Magic creatures. He looked all depressed because Draco had disappeared. I thought Draco died, so I guess Draco disappeared. And he had used to be in love with Draco. He was sucking some blood from a Hufflepuff. Oh, well, yeah. Well, Harry Potter's a vampire, so he's just casually drinking some Hufflepuff blood. Exactly. Hi, he said in a depressing way. Hi back, I said. Weakly said way. This is the sentence, guys. We both looked at each other for some time. Harry had beautiful red gothic eyes, so much like Draco's. Then, well, okay, hang on. Let me. So we both said hi to each other. Hi, he said in a depressing way. Hi back, I said in a weakly sad way. And keep in mind, Harry Potter is currently sucking on the blood of a Hufflepuff student. We both look at each other for some time. Harry had beautiful red gothic eyes, so much like Draco's. Then, we jumped on each other and started screwing each other. Meanwhile, the poor Hufflepuff is there bleeding out. Oh, I guess we're gremlin now. There you go. Stop it now, you horny simpletons! Shouted Professor oh my god, Professor McGoggle. Professor McGoggle, who was watching us, so was everyone else. Oh man, a full public, full view. Wow. Just then, he started to scream, "Oh no, vampire, you fucker!" I said, slapping him. "Stop trying to screw me. You know I love Draco," I shouted, and then I ran away angrily. I thought you jump each other. It wasn't like a one-sided jumping. You jumped each other. This is like them playing victim, you know? They're like that was with consent. They're only doing it, but I don't know, because they got caught. I don't know. I don't really know what goes through the mind of the main character after like chapter 1. Oh, even before chapter 1, I don't even know what the character's like mind, like what's going on in her head. Just then he started to scream, "Oh my fucking god, no! My scar hurts!" Oh my god, Harry's such a whiny bitch in this story. And then his eyes rolled up. He could only see his red whites. Oh, you can see his red whites again. No, I ran up closer. So we're not. See, I told you she was faking it. She was faking it. She played the whole victim card. She's like, "Oh my god, why did you have sex with me?" And then now she's like fine again. Like, what the hell? I thought you didn't have a scar anymore. I shut it. Wait, no. We talked about this in chapter 11. Why are you repeating this? I feel like the author forgot that she addressed this already in the previous chapter. I thought you didn't have a scar anymore. I shouted. "I do, but Diablo changed it into a pentagram for me, and I always covered up with foundation," he said back. "Anyway, my scar hurt, and then I had a vision of what was happening to Draco. Voldemort has him bonded." That's like the exact same line that they said in the previous chapter. In a whole different scenario, like whole different scene. Special thanks to Raven, my gothic blood sister. What the fuck? You're supposed to read this? Write this? Hey Raven, do you know where my sweater? Oh. Ugh. Alright, chapter 13, guys. Chapter 13. We're not even halfway. There's no name for chapter 13. Raven, thanks for gelping me again. I'm sorry talk your poster of Gerard, but that guy is such a fucking sex born. Perhaps stop flaming. So this is the wonderful author's notes for chapter 13. Okay, welcome to the madness. Welcome to the pain. Ugh. Vampire and I ran up the stairs looking for Dumbledore. We were so scared. Dumbledore! We both yelled. Dumbledore came here. Dumbledore came there. Wow. I guess Dumbledore liked us. Dumbledore was having fun. What is it? What is it that you want? What is it that you want now, you despicable snobs? Oh my god, Dumbledore! Dumbledore is so like grumpy in this fiction. He asked angrily. Voldemort has Draco! We shouted at the same time. He laughed in an evil voice. No, no, you don't! We need to save Draco! We begged. No, he said meanly. I don't give a damn what Voldemort does to Draco. Not after how much he misbehaved in school, especially with you, Ebony. Dumbledore, like, that's so out of character. He said while he frowned, looking at me. Besides, I never liked him that much anyways. Then he walked away. Vampire started crying. My Draco! He moaned. And here's an author note. And don't you... Okay, you know what? No. We won't read that. We won't read the author note. Okay. It's okay. I tried to tell him. It's okay. I tried to tell him, but I didn't stop him. He started to cry tears of blood. Then he had a brainstorm. I had an idea, he exclaimed. What? I asked him. You'll see, he said. He took out his wand. Not his womb, his wand again. Well, I guess Harry does have a wand. I thought he had a womb. And did a spell. And suddenly, we were in Voldemort's lair. It was that easy to just like teleport into Voldemort's lair. Oh, sorry. Voldemort. Who now? This. Okay. Let me drink some tea, guys. We ran in with our wands out just as we heard a crone voice said. I'm not reading that. Hello, readers! Jay! Welcome in, Jay! Welcome in! Goblin Jay! Guys, please go check out Jay. Really cool dude. Thank you so much for the raid. What are you guys doing? You guys were... you guys are playing Yakuza Like a Dragon! Nice! That's the seventh game, right? The seventh game in the series. That's the one where it's like a different combat. It's like a turn-based combat, yeah. How are you liking it? I haven't played it because honestly, like turn-based wasn't my thing. I know it's really wacky. I love watching it, but I didn't like. I kind of like the beat 'em up. But yeah, I know it gets really crazy with all the summons and all that. But yeah, I hope you guys had a great time. Thank you so much for the raid. But raiders, welcome in. My name is Merpperoni. I am an Eldritch VTuber. This is currently my gremlin form. Let's see what else. I am an artist. I do a lot of art. I also play a variety of games, mostly horror games and sometimes FPS and RPG games. Here's some quick examples of my art. There you go. If you guys are interested, please follow me on Twitter because that's where I post my art. And I do a lot of art streams here too. It's not this week. This week we're reading. Today we're reading a really bad fanfiction. Okay, we're as part of a Donathon reward, I have to read a bad fanfiction. So we are reading My Immortal, which if you guys are unfamiliar with My Immortal, it's a very infamous. It's infamous because it's bad. It's a really bad and poorly written Harry Potter fanfiction with a self-insert character from a 14-year-old. Now this story has a lot of inconsistencies, lots of depictions of self-harm, which I'm not reading out. I'm leaving those parts out because it's not cool, and lots of bad words that I'm also leaving out. But for the most part, we're having fun because it's so bad. And chat is having fun. Well, I don't think chat's having fun. I think we're all suffering here. So we are currently in chapter 14, and I don't know. We're in chapter 14, and like there's so many inconsistencies. But Captain So Sticky, thank you so much for the follow. Dawn of the Undead, thank you so much for the follow. And Zertel, thank you so much for the follow. I've been doing a lot of reading, and I also have a stuffy nose. But yeah, let me let me drink more tea. Homeless ants, so much to follow. Welcome to the pain. Okay. I hope you have a good stream, Chief. I'm gonna get ready for. Yeah, okay, Jay. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a good night. Have a good night. Thank you. Oh yeah. 71 inches. Damn. Respectable. Yeah, guys, check your tentacles. Amalia, what are you doing? Amalia, you wanna suffer with me in VC? I feel as a writer, you can offer very insightful feedbacks on each chapter. You know. Oh yeah, no worries. So I don't think I'm gonna be reading too long. I'm gonna cut off. I don't think I'm gonna read all of it. I'm gonna cut off at 3 hours mark, and then we'll decide if we want to continue or not. Most likely not. I don't think I'm gonna read everything. That's like it's so long. It's like 44 chapters. So yeah, no, we're not gonna read too long. Don't worry. I don't think my voice can handle it too. Okay. So where are we? We are in chapter 14. Okay, I am not reading the author note for this chapter because it has self-harm in there. But I'll cut it up. But it's basically, fuck off, preps, okay? Raven, thanks for helping me. Not again, Ogen. I'm sorry about, I'm sorry, couldn't update, but I was depressed and I had to go to the hospital. Yes, I'm not updating until you give me 10 god revows. No. Yeah, revows. God. Oh, I don't have points. I don't do the gambling thing here, guys. Oh, wait. The author is giving us a little warning. Warning, some of this chapter is extremely scary. Not scary, scary. Vower warning, some of this chapter is extremely scary. Vower excretion advised. Not excretion, excretion. Well, you guys heard her. Very careful, guys. Very scary content here. So make sure you don't poop yourself. All right. Let's see. We ran to where Voldemort was. Thanks. We ran to where Voldemort was. It turned out that Voldemort. See, how they have to be doing this on purpose, because in the same sentence, it's not even a paragraph anymore. if it's in a paragraph, I can pretend the author has like short-term memory, and they just spell it wrong. But this is the same sentence. This is, we ran to where Voldemort was. It turned out that Voldemort wasn't there. Wait, if he wasn't there, then who did we see? 10%? Oh man, you must be really say-so today, dude. That's very say-so for a very unsay-so name. It said the guy who killed Cedric was. Draco was there crying tears of blood. Snaketail was torturing. Vampire and I ran in front of Snaketail. Rid my side, you despicable preps, he shouted as we started shooting him with the gun. I thought we had wands up, but I guess we have guns out now? And I get, yeah, once again, guns are basically metallic wands, you know? So we just ran in front of the snake and started shooting it, just like I don't know. We just started blasting. And then he suddenly, oh, it's not Wormtail, it's Snake. Oh, it's supposed to be Wormtail. It's Snaketail. Okay, it's supposed to be Wormtail. He fell down. What the fuck? Okay, sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, sorry. I'm breaking the immersion. Okay. Rid my side, you despicable preps! He shouted as we started shooting him with a gun. He then suddenly he looked at me, and he fell down with a lovey-dovey look in his eyes. Word for word, guys. Guess he enjoyed being shouted at. Oh, God, this okay. I'm sorry, guys. Let me read this again. Rid my side, you despicable preps! He shouted as we started shooting him with the gun. He then suddenly he looked at me and he fell down with a lovey-dovey look in his eyes. Emily, I love you. Will you have sex with me? He said. Huh? I asked. Envy, I love you. Will you have sex with me? Asked Snaketail. I started laughing crudely. What the fuck? You torture my BF and then you expect me to fuck you? God, you are so fucked up, you fucking bastard, I said. Then I stabbed him in the heart. Blood poured out of it like a fountain. That was quite the oh my God. No! He screamed. He started screaming and running around. Dude, this guy got shot and then he got stabbed in the heart. Now he's running around. What the hell? Then he fell down and died. Oh, okay. And I burst into tears sadly. Why? Why? I thought you don't care about this person. This is like a random bad guy. Why are you bursting into tears? Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm okay. I'm my bad. My bad. They didn't burst into tears. They didn't bust into tears. They didn't burst into tears. They burst. They burst into tears. They burst. I really hope none of these words stick, okay? Because I don't want to go on like these words to like go into my everyday vocab, okay? Oh my god. Snaketail, what are thou doing? Called Voldemort. Then he started coming. Snaketail, what art thou doing? Called Voldemort. Then he started coming. We could hear his high heels clacking to us. So we got on our broomsticks and we flew to Hogwarts. If we teleported into his lair, why couldn't we just teleport back? Where did our broomsticks come from? Why are we flying back the slow way? We went into our room. Vampire went away, then I started crying. Oh man. Yeah, no, Voldemort started coming. Okay, What's wrong, honey? Asked Draco, taking off his coat so he could screw. He had a six-pack. Not a six-pack, a sex-pack. And then here's an author note. Get it? Cause he's so sexy. That's the author note. And a really huge you know what and everything. Man, like Draco is like just a sex god. It's so unfair. It's so unfair at you, dude. Why can't I just be ugly or plain like all the other girls in preps except for Bloody Mary? Cause she's not ugly or anything. Oh my god. It's so... Why would you want to be ugly? I don't like preps anyways. They are such fucking sluts, answered Draco. Yeah, but everyone is in love with me. Oh my god, wait. So, we all know this is like a self-insert. So like, I guess the main character, the author is like, going through like a really... Yeah, but everyone is in love with me. Like Snape and Lupin took a video of me naked. Hagrid says he's in love with me. Vampire likes me, and now even Snato is in love with me. I just want to be with you, okay, Draco? Why couldn't Satan have made me less beautiful? I shouted angrily. Not oh god, Amalia. Oh Satan. And here's an author note. Don't worry, NLB isn't a snob or anything, but a lot of people have told her she's pretty. So she's not a snob, she's not vain, she's not a narcissist, but it's okay because people keep telling her she's pretty. I'm good at too many things. Why can't I just be normal? It's a fucking curse! I shouted, then I ran away. That's the end of chapter 14, guys. Our main character, Ebony, she's just cursed with good looks and talent and skills. Like Satan, not God. Satan just made her too perfect. Yes. Yeah, Slytherins are Satanists except Snape. That's the premise in this. Oh man. Oh, my brain. My brain. Oh god. I feel sorry for the raiders. You guys raided into this. Okay, sorry, I have to drink some tea because like it's really hurting my throat just reading all this crap. It's hurting my brain. It's hurting my it's hurting my throat. Just reading. All right, guys, let's move on to chapter 15. Chapter note. Author note. Stop flaming, okay? By the way, you suck. You suck from now on. Every team. Every time someone flames me, I'm gonna... Author is casually throwing around self-harming, threats of self-harm, so we're not reading that. Thanks to Ravens for the... How do I read this? How do I read this? This is... Thanks to Raven for... Helping. I know it's help. No, Amalia. I know it's helping, but I'm trying to read it as the helping. Okay, I'm trying to read it as the author would. We gotta stay true to the source material, unless it's using a really bad word or it's talking about self-harm. Then we don't. Then I cut it out. But we gotta stay true to the source material. Which is why my brain is hurting because I'm having a hard time pronouncing some of these words. Okay. Chapter 15. There's no chapter name. Ebony! Shouted Draco sadly. No, please come back! Wait a minute, you guys, like, what happened now? what happened now? Why we Oh yeah. We got upset because we're too good looking. Because Satan cursed us with good looks and like we're just good at everything we're doing and everyone loves us. So now we're running away angrily. It's one of my redeems. I have a lot of models. I was too mad. Whatever. Now you can go and have sex with the vampire, I shouted. I stormed into my room and closed my black door with my bloody red key. You can oh my gosh, she's so goth, she even customized her dorm room door and lock. I had a picture. So not only do we so whatever. Now that I can go have sex with vampire, I shouted. I stormed into my room and closed my black door with my blood red key. It had a picture of Marilyn Manson on it. He looked so sexy in a way that reminded me of Draco and Vampire. I started to cry and weep. I proceeded to do more self-harm. This author needs to stop with the self-harm. Like, she's throwing it around so casually. I drank the blood and all depressed. Then I looked at my black Good Charlotte watch and noticed it was time to go to biology class. So we have a black bath towel with Marilyn Manson printed on it. We have a black door leading to our dorm room with the blood red key and Marilyn Manson on it. We have a black Good Charlotte watch. My God, where's why aren't we wearing our MCR shirt yet? Okay. I'm like, I keep catching a cold lately. Like I took cold medicine yesterday. I got better. Now I'm just like getting sniffles and I'm sneezing again. A black top, a black this and black that, a red this. Yeah, that's basically it. They forgot the sometimes they hate pink, so they're no pink. But I could have sworn they put on. Wait a second. I remember she's like, oh, I hate pink. Pink is for preps. But I think in the first chapter she put on some pink something. One of her outfit attire was pink. So does that mean she's a prep as well? All this inconsistency. Okay, I put on a short ripped black gothic dress that said anarchy on the front in blood and red letters. It was all ripped with a... Getting hard to read this. I put on a short ripped black gothic dress that said anarchy on the front in blood red letters and was all ripped and a spiky belt. Under that I put on a ripped black fishnets and boots and said Joe all over them and blood red letters. I put my ebony black hair. Wait, we're not wearing a... We're not wearing... Oh, it's a dress. My bad. It's a dress. Okay. I was gonna say, we're not wearing pants? Okay. I put my ebony black hair out. Anyway, I went downstairs feeling all sad and depressed as usual. I did some advanced biology work. I was turning a bloody pentagram into a black guitar. Suddenly the guitar turned into Draco. What? Wait, what? I was turning a bloody pentagram into a black guitar. Suddenly the guitar turned into Draco. What a twist! Enabi, I love you, he shouted sadly. It's not don't, it's do not. I do not care about those fucker preps and posers think. Think with an F-I-N-K. You're the most beautiful girl in the world. You tell her, Draco. Before I met you, I used to want to all the bad things all the time. Now I just want to fucking be with you. I fucking love you. So romantic, this Draco. Then he started to sing the Chronicles of Life and Death. We consider our song now because we fell in love when Joe was singing. Right in front of the entire class, his singing voice was so amazing and gothic and sexy, like a cross between Gerard, is that Gerard or Gerard? Jared. Between Jared, Joe, Chester, Pierre, and Marilyn Manson. That must be quite the voice. It's like a sexy cross. Wait, but she typed. Oh wait, she wrote cross in one complete word. I thought she was allergic to writing the. I thought she was allergic to writing the word cross. When she wrote cross in the previous chapter, she has to do this. The author had to write it like this, and she had an author note going, like I could write that, you know, like I would even write it like no, as if I would write it, you know. Did you think I was a normie or prep or something? So I guess she's fine with writing it now. Okay. Unless, like, you know, because this is not in the context. Okay. So I have to move myself because, like, this is different from my just chatting orientation. Okay, let's continue. What exactly is a gothic singing voice? Don't ask me. I guess it's apparently really sexy. Oh my fucking god! I said after he was finished. Some fucking prep stared at us, but I just stuck out my middle fingers. That were covered in black nail polish and were Oh my fucking god! I said after he was finished. Some fucking prep stared at us, but I just stuck out my middle fingers. That were covered in black nail polish and were intertwined with Draco's now. Lewd. At them. I love you, I said, and then we started to kiss just like Hilary Duff. I fucking hate that bitch. And CMM in a Cinderella story. Then we went away holding hands. Lupin shouted at us, but then we stopped. But he stopped because everyone was clapping by now. By how sexy we looked together. Together with a 2, okay? Then I saw a poster saying that MCR would have a concert in Hogsmeade right then. We looked at each other, all shocked, and then we went together. That's the end of chapter 15, guys. Lulu, I'm so sorry. Lulu, I'm so sorry you had to walk into this. Lulu, I'm reading my Immortal. Okay, I'm sorry you had to walk in on this. Amalia, can we get a shout out for Lulu? Oh my god, my head hurts reading all this. We're like 15. We're at 16 chapters in. You're gonna say Merry Christmas, Merry Late Christmas. I'm not having very merry time right now. Thank you. I am drinking tea though. Yeah. I hope you're doing well. Everyone, please go check out Lulu. Lulu, like she's very nice. She's very cute, very nice, and she has like really fun streams. Very fun, just chatting streams. So you guys go check them out. Thank you, Captain. Thank you. Do so. Okay. Let's see. Honestly, I don't even know what the plot is anymore. There was a plot. Like it's so inconsistent. It's all over the place. But so far we know. I think we're now focusing on the main character, and she's just too sexy. She's cursed with good look. She's cursed with good looks and just like success by Satan. Okay. Oh, guys, I can. Okay. This author note for chapter 16, it doesn't contain the really bad words. So I can probably share with you guys. Are you guys ready? Here's the author note for chapter 16. You know what? Suit up, okay? Prove to me you're not preps. Raven, you suck, you fucking bitch. Give me back my fucking sweets. You're supposed to write this. Raven, what the fuck, you bitch? You're supposed to do this. By the way, thanks to Brittany5655 for teching my Japanese. Wait, oh my god. Okay, so this is more interesting. This is more interesting than the actual story. So, remember how the author was like, Raven's helping her like write the story and like, you know, helping her out. But right now she's just like calling out her friend. So Raven is not right. So was Raven ghostwriting this? Here's the author note for this chapter. I hope your brain. I hope you appreciate how yeah, there's a falling out rate, man. This is more exciting. I guess they only mentioned Brittany 56551 once, but they're back now, so I guess they're I guess there's a falling out. Also, Lulu, I don't know if you noticed, but in the background we are listening to piano and classical covers of emo songs. To the nice crackling fireplace, just for the mood. I'm gonna put my crown away. That's not very like. Wait, do I put? You know what? No. I need my glasses. I need my glasses for to Where's my No. Okay, there's my glasses. There you go. Oh yeah, there's a MCR concert going in Hogsmeade right now. That's how we ended. Okay. After 16. We ran happily to Hogsmeade, and we saw the stage where Good Charlotte had played. We ran in happily. MCR were there playing Helena. I was so fucking happy. Garrett looked even sexier than he did in the pictures. Even Draco thought so. I could totally see him getting an erection, but it didn't matter because I knew that we were the only true ones for each other. This sentence. I was wearing a black leather mini dress and black leather platinum boots with red ripped fishnets. Draco was wearing a black baggy MCR t-shirt and black baggy pants. Anyway, we stayed moshing to Helena. We Frenched. We ran up to the front. I'm sorry. It should be pretty hard to kiss each other in a mosh pit. Without like just like bashing your teeth against each other and and accidentally biting each other's tongues. We ran up to the front of the band to stage dive. Wait. How are you supposed to stage dive the band on stage from the mosh pit? Shouldn't it be the other way around? Merp, did you check your throne again? Wait, oh my god. I'm so sorry. Guys, I'm so immersed in the story. I want to know what happens next. But did someone buy me something again? I'm so sorry. Like the pop-up, I'm not hearing the sound from the pop-up. Lulu, thank you. Oh my, wait a second. Oh yeah, Lulu, thank you, Lulu. Thank you so much, Lulu. Thank you so much for the tea. I'm so sorry. That's what you meant. I'm so sorry. I missed it. Thank you so much. That would be. He's gonna be very helpful from after all this reading. Thank you so much, Lulu. This is a real Frenching now, not passive Frenching, much more brutal. Frenching in a the real Frenching. Frenching in a mosh pit where we could bite off our tongue at any time. That's very metal. Hey man, how you doing? I don't know if Lulu's here, so I'm gonna go. I don't know if she's here, so I'm gonna go. Let me quickly thank her in DMs. Okay. Where are we? We ran to the front of the band to stage dive. Suddenly, Jared pulled off his mask. So did the others. We gasped. It wasn't them at all. It was Voldemort. Not Voldemort. Voldemort and the Death Dealers. Oh, not Death Eaters. The Death Dealers. Which, frankly, sounds better than Death Eaters, honestly. So, you know... I'll give the author points for that one. What the fuck, Draco? I'm not going to a concert with you. I shouted angrily. Not after what happened to me last time. Not what happened to me last time. It's a question mark. Wait, how would I read this? What the fuck, Draco? I'm not going to a concert with you. I shouted angrily. Not after what happened to me last time. Cause that was a question mark. So I was like, not after what happened to me last time. Oh my god, that makes sense. Even if it's MCR, and you know how much I licked them. That's a sentence, guys. Now, look, that's a question. How would I read that? Not after what happened to me last time. Oh. What? Cause he gadgeted uncomfortably. Cause guys don't like to talk about you know what. Really? Wait, what? Sex? Or is it Frenching passively? What is it? What don't guys like to talk about? Yeah, cause we, I yielded in an angry voice. We don't do that again, Draco promised. This time, we're going with an escort. Whoa! In all caps, we're getting an escort, guys. That's I don't think. I'm hope. But I don't know if escort in this context is what I don't know. Okay, we'll continue. Oh my fucking god! What the fuck are you giving into the? Oh my fucking god! What the fuck are you giving into the mainstream? Draco's giving into the mainstream. That's so prep of him. I ask. So I guess you're a prep in or Christina or what now? Christina? I think I don't know. Okay, I'm not gonna. No, he murdered loudly. How do you murder loudly? When you're murdering, you're kind of quiet. Can you even like loudly murder? Murder. Murdered, not murder. Yeah. So, oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna cut off the reading it soon because like, it's getting hard to read because I have a cold too. I have to constantly clear my throat, which is not fun. Are you becoming a prep or what? I shooted angrily. Enabi, I'm not. Please come with me. He fell down to his knees and started singing "That World Is Black" by Good Charlotte to me. They have a really rocky relationship. Lots of back and forth. Lots of friction. Lots of drama. Lots of. I guess that's cool, you know. That's what gothic couples do, apparently. I was flattened. Not flattered. I was flattened, cause it's not even a single. He had memorized the lyrics just for me. Oh. I feel like the author is like English, just degraded over time. Or maybe it's because Raven's not helping her proofread anymore. As you know, Raven is not. They had a falling out, I think. And so Raven's not helping her with the story anymore. So I guess the writing is gonna get worse from now on. Yeah, we miss you, Raven. Cause now it's so hard to read. Okay, then I guess we'll have to, I said, and then we Frenched for a while, and I went up to my room. So all it takes for Draco to win her back and make her forget about whatever mood swing she's in is just to sing a good Charlotte song or MCR song. I see. Bloody Mary was standing there. I'm sorry, this is so bad. I feel like the author at this time just kind of, the author is just getting into anime. Hajime Maste girl is said Bloody Mary. It's like random Japanese out of nowhere. Oh. She said happily. She speaks Japanese, so do I. That means how do you do in Japanese. That's the author note. By the way, Willow, that fucking poser, got exposed. She failed all her classes with a K, not class with a C. Classes with a K, and she skipped math. Oh, whoa. Guys, read the author note in the back. Dude. So, if we remember from the beginning, she inserted Willow as a character based on her friend Raven. So Raven is the Willow character. So she also wrote the Willow character out of the story now too. So they really had like a full falling out. Oh my god. What did you do, Raven? Yeah, so I guess Raven is gone forever, guys. Like she killed off her character too in the story. Can we get an F in the chat for Raven? Raven was the MVP. Raven kept the story readable. Poor Raven. Honestly, I feel like Raven probably didn't even do anything too bad. I think our character just our author just suddenly decided that Raven is not likable anymore. Or Raven eventually said, "Your story sucks, girl." Probably. Anyways, whew. Man, is it wrong that I'm more interested in the backstory of the authors and her friends than the actual story? Oh man. Okay. It serves that fucking bitch right. I laughed angrily. Oh my god, what did she do to you? Dude, what did she do to you? Why are you so angry? Where is all this aggro coming from? You went from praising her the entire time to like, yeah, good fucking riddance that she got expelled, you know? Fuck you, bitch. Like, what happened? Well, anyway, we were felling all the prezed with a double Z. We watched some gothic movies like that's Nightmare Before Christmas. Nightmare Before Christmas is a gothic movie? What? Maybe Willow would die too, Oh my god, what did you do, Raven? Look how angry our author is. This is the line we just read. Like, she's not letting Willow go. Willow as in like Raven. She's not just letting it drop. She's just like wishing her harm and like, you know, just talking shit about her every chance she gets. Kawaii, not kawaii. Not kawaii. No, it's kawaii. Kawaii Bloody Mary. Oh my god. Hermione or her Bloody Mary or Hermione Granger. She's a weeb. No. See, it would have made too much sense if it was kawaii, you know. But no, it's kawaii. Kawaii, yeah, like that. Bloody Mary shook her head, energetically. Left Wrigley. I think the author is trying to use like the big words to make herself sound smart, but it's too much for her. Oh yeah. Oh, have a confession after she got exposed. What? Okay, so Kawaii, Bloody Mare, not Mary, Bloody Mare shook her head energetically and lyrically. Oh yeah, half a confession. After she got exposed, I murdered her, and then Lupin did it with her because she's a necrophiliac. What the fuck is happening? No, see, not only did she kill off Willow, which is a self-insert of her friend Raven, now she's doing all these, she's writing all these awful things about her. Every sentence since then is her, like, just shitting on her. And now she's making Hermione's confessing that she killed her, and then then the character Lupin is doing bad things to her. Like, oh my god! Like, what is happening? And then Kawaii, I commented happily. We talked to each other in silence for the rest of that movie. What are these? What is happening? Oh hey, by the way, I'm going to a concert with Draco tonight in Hogsmeade with MCR, I said. I need to wear that hot set outfit. Eva. Bloody Mary nodded energetically oh my. I'm so sad you're not. I'm so sad you can't read this for me. I would have, if you were here, Molly, I would have made you read. How do I pronounce that? Lily. Oh my. I'm hurting myself. Just I'm hurting my mind, my sanity, just reading that. Oh. At least, yeah. See, Raven got away. I think Raven just like failed. Oh my fucking god! Totally, let's go shopping. In Hot Topics, right? Cause yeah, we only shop at Hot Topics, guys. I asked, already getting out. My special Hot Topic loyalty card. No, my head snapped up. What? What? I'm a head spun. I could not believe it. Bloody Mary, are you a prep? Oh, Mary's a prep. She doesn't want to shop at Hot Topics. She's a filthy prep. No, she laughed. No, she laughed. I found some cool Gothic stores near Hogwarts, that's all. Okay. We're just going to a different Gothic store. We're not going to Hot Topic, okay. Whew. For secondary, we might have to kill off Mary too from the story. Who told you about them? I asked. Sure, it would be Draco or Diavolo or Vampire. Don't even say that name to me. Or me. Dumbledore, she said. Let me just call our Broms. Oh, let me recline back in my chair and just like rest for a bit. So she found a new Gothic store, but it wasn't any of the goth friends who told her about it. It was Dumbledore. Dumbledore probably just stopped Hermione going, "Hey girl, you wanna get some like slay in fashion? You know, there's a new Gothic store. Sorry, Gothic with a double F. The Gothic store that opened up near Hogwarts. You should definitely check it out with your goth sister." Oh yeah, this is a very infamously bad Harry Potter fanfiction. Like it's legendary. Um, you should probably. I don't tell people to watch the VOD often, but you should watch the VOD. Like the story up until now, it's all over the place. But it's you should probably listen. You should probably listen. Hey, Sleepy. I'm just resting right now because I am like really tired right now. Like reading this is exhausting, both physically and mentally. Should I just edit this into like a VOD, into a video, like a? Should I just cut this up, edit this into a VOD, and just make it into a video on YouTube? A not serious, not dramatic reading of my Immortal. Part 1. Oh my fucking god, Dumbledore? I asked quiet. Oh, quiet. My fucking god, Dumbledore. I asked quietly. Yeah, I saw the map for Hogsmeade on his desk. She told me. Come on, let's go. Wait. So you found out because you saw the map on his desk. So he didn't really tell you. You just spied it. Anti-Captain, welcome in. We were going in a few punk goth stores, especially for the concerts in Hogsmeade. The salesperson was like, "Oh my god, harder than Jared, except not cause it's impossible." And he gave me a few dresses. "We only have these for the real goths," he said. Jesus. The real goths? Me and Bloody Mary asked. Yeah, you wouldn't believe how many posers there are in this town, man. Yesterday, Lupin and Snap tried to buy a gothic camera pouch. He shook his head. I didn't even know they had a camera. Oh my fucking god, no, they're gonna spy on me again, I cried, running out of the changing room wearing a long black dress and lots of red tulle coming out and very low cut with a huge slit. What the hell? Oh my Satan, you have to buy that outfit, the salesperson said. Yeah, it looks totally hot, said Bloody Mary. You know what I'm gonna give it to you for free. Cause you look really hot in that outfit. Hey, are you gonna be at the concert tonight? He asked. Oh, I think the salesperson is hitting on us. God, like our character is just too damn hot, you know? We're getting dresses for free. Everyone loves us. We're just successful in everything we do. It's just such a curse, right? Yeah, I am actually. I looked back at him. Hey, by the way, my name's Ebony Darkness Dementia Tara Way. What's yours? Tom Riddle. Oh, it's Tom Riddle. It's Tom Ridd, he said, and ran a hand through his black dyed hair. Maybe I'll see you there tonight. Weren't you like going on and on about, okay, lad, thank you so much for coming in. Have a good night. Weren't you going on and on about how Draco cheated on you with Harry Potter? And now you're like flirting with this like good-looking sales clerk? Yeah, I don't think so, because I'm going there with my BF, Draco, you sick perf. I yelled. Oh, okay, good. Good. Okay, so she's very faithful. That's good. I'm going there with my BF, Draco, you sick perf. I yelled angrily. But before he could beg me to go with him, Hagrid flew in on his black broom-looking word. Oh my fucking god, Ebony, you need to get back into the castle now. End of chapter 16. Another cliffhanger, guys. It's like a roller coaster, you know? I am so tired right now, guys. Oh, we'll forge on. Newbie 1457. Thank you so much for follow. Welcome into the pain. We're reading My Immortal. No, it's not over. We're gonna stop at chapter 22. It's gonna be halfway. We'll do a part two. We'll do a part 2 stream. Oh my god. Okay, guys, you ready for this? So this is the chapter. This is the author note for chapter 17. I said, Stu Flaming, Australia. If you're a prep, then do not read it. You can tell whether you're a prep or not by my quiz. It's on my homepage. She has a homepage? So it's not homepage, it's homepage. On my homepage. If not, then if you're not, then you rock. If you are, then fuck off. Hello, Raiders. Hello. I know Digi. Destin. Welcome in. Oh, welcome in. How you guys doing? You guys shout out, thank you. You go. Oh yeah, you. Oh, how was Amori? You were playing Amori last time too. Are you you guys making progress? Are you having fun? I hope you guys have a good stream. Raiders, welcome in. My name is Merpperoni. I am a Polish VTuber. I'm an artist. I do artist channel. Pretty regular. I also play a variety of games, mostly horror and FPS with some RPG everything. Today we are reading a really bad fanfiction. We are reading My Immortal, which is I think which is a really bad Harry Potter fanfiction, and honestly, it's like it's reached like legendary status on the internet because of how bad it is. But we're on chapter 17 now, guys, and we're reading the author's note. There's always the author's note at the beginning of each chapter. For people, you guys ready for this? Because I think Raven's coming back, guys. So, author's note. I said, stoop to Fleming, Australia. If you're a prep, then do not read it. You can tell whether you're a prep or not by my quiz. It's on my homepage. If you're not, then you rock. If you are, then fook oof. Please, Willow really isn't. Please, Peas. It's not PS. It's Peas. Willow isn't really a prep. Raven, please do this. I'll promise to give you back your poster. So she's begging for Raven to come back.
Raven is in a prep. Quizaquilo.
No. Raven's not back yet. But the author, after bad mouthing Raven and killing off her character, and like and making other characters like do unspeakable things to Raven's self-insert characters, now she's begging her to come back. But yeah, wait. So our main author stole Raven's poster, and so Raven just like up and left. So I'm invested, guys. I'm invested in this the actual story. The story behind of the author's like story, and not the actual fanfiction. Oh Jesus, it's really hard to read. By the way, if you're wondering why I'm reading funny, well, this is how they're writing the fanfiction, and I'm trying to read as it's written. That's why it's like big. That's why I'm making funny noises, and dying and cringing. Okay. All right, guys. Chapter 17. Tom Riddle gave us some clothes and stuff for free. He said he would help us with makeup if he wanted, cause he was really into fashion and stuff. He's bisexual. Hagrid kept shooting at us to come back to Hogwarts, and they use CUM for the spelling, so they know what they're doing. What the fuck, Hagrid? I shouted angrily. Fuck off, you fucking bastard! Well, anyways, Willow came. So she wrote Willow back into the story. Willow is now in the story again after being expelled. After being expelled and killed by Hermione. Like Hermione shot Willow, but now Willow is back. Well, anyway, Willow came. Hagrid went away angrily. Hey, bitch, you look kawaii. You look kawaii, she said. So Willow is a weeb as well. Yeah, but not as kawaii as you, and see, they're on good terms again. After she came back to life. Yeah, but not as kawaii as you, I answered sadly, because Willow's really pretty and everything. Look, she's really like she's really trying to earn back like Raven's like favor. Look at all those nice things. Yeah, I'm gonna say that too. I'm gonna start saying, "Hey, bitch, you look kawaii." Yeah, I'm gonna do that too. Okay, Amalia, I'm gonna remove the pin because people are gonna think that's my writing, and I'm gonna be like, nope. Yeah, but not as kawaii as you, I answered sadly, because Riddle was really pretty and everything. She was wearing a short black corset thingy with blood red lace on it, and Blake blood red miniskirt, leather fishnets, and black pointy boots that showed off how pale she was. She had a really nice body with big bobs and everything. She was thin enough to be anorexic. Oh my god, she's really trying to win back Raven now by bringing her character back from the dead and making her and just flattering her. So are you going to the concert with Draco? She asked. Okay, they're fans again. They're friends again. Yeah, I said happily. Let's see. I'm sorry, dude. I don't speak English. But yeah, let's see. That means your character is now yeah, pretty much. Thank you for translating. I'm getting lightheaded just doing all this reading. Yeah, I said happily. I'm going with Diabolo. Not Diablo. She answered happily. Well, anyway, Draco and Diablo. Wait, did she pair Ron and Hermione before? No, that's Willow. No, that's not Hermione. That's Willow. Okay, so Raven is dating Ron now, or Diabolo, as he's called in the story. Well, anyway, Draco and Diabolo, sorry. They were both looking extremely hot and sexy, and you could tell they thought we were hot too. Diabolo was wearing a black t-shirt and said 666 on it. Oh, how metal. He was wearing tons of makeup just like Marilyn Manson. Draco was wearing black leather pants, a gothic black Good Charlotte t-shirt, and black Vans he got from the Warp Tower. Bloody Mart was going to the concert with the Dracula. What? With Dracula? I think she meant vampire, which is. Oh no, Dracula. Dracula used to be called Navel, not Neville, Navel. But it turned out that he was kidnapped at birth, and his real family were vampires. So all these main Harry Potter characters, they were all kidnapped at birth from their vampire families. That's tragic. They're all kidnapped, and they grew up as raised as non-vampires. But now they found out they were actually kidnapped at birth, and they're tapping back into their ancestral vampire roots. Therefore, Harry Potter is now Vampire Potter. Hermione Granger is now Bloody Mary Smith. Ronald Weasley is now Diabolo. And Neville Longbottom, Naval Longbottom is now the Dracula. My God. Man, this world building. Naval. Wait. Kidnapped at birth. His real families were his real family were vampires. They died. They died. Not dying. Died. As in died. My color was dyed. They died in a car crash. Naval converted into Satanism and he went goth. He was in Slytherin now. He was wearing a black warped t-shirt, black jeans and shoes, and black hair with red streaks on it. We call him Dracula now. Not Dracula anymore, Dracula now. Anyway, we all went to Draco's black Mercy Benz. Mercy Benz. Get it? Cause we were goth. Then his dad Lucian gave him. We did pod, coke, and crack. What the shit? Draco and I made out. We made fun. Wait, then who's driving? We made fun of those stupid fucking preps. We soon got there. I gasped. Oh my God. It's just the fact that this person is writing all this in one paragraph, right? And there's so many inconsistencies. Like, do they even like... Are they even like... It hurts to read. This is why I'm like dying, guys. It really hurts to read because like I'm trying to read as it's written. Also, 20 Rosie, welcome in. Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for 20 Rosie? I think they were working to Wait, 20 Rosie, you had a goal, well, right? You were doing a stream earlier. You were working on a goal as well, end of the year goal. Please go check them out. Yeah, they were doing a karaoke stream. Please go check them out. How's the story? I'm dying. We are 17 chapters in, and I'm dying. I'm very lightheaded from all the reading. I'm suffering mentally, and I am seriously hoping that none of this bad word like vocabulary or none of these like bad spelling, none of these like awful words are gonna be stuck in my head, and I'll accidentally blurt it out when I'm conversing with someone. Other than that, I'm doing good. How are you doing today? Alright, guys. Ah! Oko! Oh my God. Oko! Broke my model. You know what? I'll keep these eyes on. But, guys, we'll get a shout out for Oko as well, and because it's a very special occasion, Oko is debuting their, or they're showing off their 2.0. No, what? Is that 2.0? They're showing off their new model, so. But, it's not revealed yet. They're doing a model reveal for the 2.0, and it's almost revealed, guys. They're doing like a model unlock, so if you guys want to check it out, they just need a couple more likes and retweets to unlock the face. So please go check them out. Yeah, Oko's getting a 2.0. So guys, please go check them out. Oko, if you guys didn't know, I know there's a lot of people here who watch Kappa. Oko's Kappa's I can call you sibling, right? He's siblings. And Oko, Oko's been very busy lately, but I think we brought in Oko for a horror game last time, so some of you might know her. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, let me eat this chocolate real quick, guys. Chocolate break. I'm getting really lightheaded eating this. All right, time to continue, guys. We are stopping at chapter 22, by the way. There's a total of 44 chapters. We're gonna end at chapter 22, and we'll go call it a day at part 1. Because I am sick. And we will continue part 2 next time. And I would honestly, I'll probably just I'll edit this into like a full VOD. Where we can Oh, it's gonna be weird. The VOD is gonna be weird because it has like really happy music going in the background. instead of this really violin and piano emo music. Do a watch party? I don't know. So, by the way, for the chocolate, I'm eating Hershey's cookies and cream. Thank you. Yeah, I'm hydrating now. I have to wash down the chocolate. I'm drinking some peppermint matcha green tea. Okay, Minty, thank you so much. I need to think about it because like the background music is I forgot to turn off this background music track, so I don't know if I'm gonna do it. I might do like a serious reading of it and make like a separate video. Because it's right now it's contaminated. I say contaminated, but it's like there's a very happy like BGM going on in the background that you guys can't hear, but it goes into the VOD.
Good afternoon, Merpperoni.
Hi, Mimi. How you doing? Yeah, because right now you guys are hearing the fireplace with the classical violin emo music, but in the actual VOD, like the music that's playing is like very happy tune. I guess it'll work. Anyways, Jared was the sexiest guy ever. He looked even sexier than he did in pics. He had long raven blake hair and piercing blue eyes. He was really skinny and he had an amazing ethnic voice. What the fuck? What's an ethnic voice? We moshed to Helena. Playing Helena again. We moshed to Helena in some other songs. I'm starting to think Helena is the only song that the author knows from MCR. I'm starting to think that's the only song they know because they keep referencing it. Suddenly, suddenly, Jared pulled off of his mask. And so, wait, what? Didn't this happen a few chapters back? Didn't this happen like 2 chapters back at another MCR concert? And then they went back to school? So this is a second MCR concert after Voldemort showed up and they took off their mask and they're like, "Aha, surprise, we're not actually MCR, we're Death Eaters." Oh sorry, Death Dealers. We're having a repeat of the event. Is this looping? Is this like Groundhog Day? Pulled off his mask, so did other members. I gasped. It wasn't Jared at all. It was an ugly, preppy man with no nose and red eyes. Everyone ran away but me and Draco. Draco and I came. Oh, excuse me? Excuse me? Let me reread this entire paragraph. Jared was the sexiest guy ever. He looked even sexier than he did in the pics. He had long raven Blake hair and piercing blue eyes. He was really skinny and he had an amazing ethnic voice. We marched to Helena and some other songs. Suddenly, Jared pulled off his mask. So did the other members. I gasped. It wasn't Jared at all. He was an ugly, preppy man with no nose and red eyes. Everyone ran away but me and Draco. Draco and I came. It was Voldemort and the Death Dealers. Oh. Oh my god. I hope you guys aren't. I hope there's no clips coming. Okay, I hope there won't be no clips from this like whole reading, guys. Because the last thing as one is like I raid someone and if I raid like for example Midnight and she has a thing where it posts like a random clip from the Raiders channel, and then they hear me reading random, just like out of context, things from the please don't. Anyways, you moronic bitch! He shouted, oh, not angrily. You moronic idiots! Oh, not bitch. Oh my, I might. You moronic idiots! He shouted, angstily, not angrily, angstily. And Nobi, I told you to kill vampire. Oh, I forgot about that. That was a thing, huh? That was a plot. Thou have failed, and now I shall kill thou and Draco. Yo, Voldemort is angry. No, Voldemort. The thing is, the author keeps changing up the names. It was like Voldemort, it was Voldemort, it was Voldemort, it was Voldemort. It's so much inconsistency. No, please! We begged sadly, but he took out his knife. Wait, isn't Voldemort a wizard? Why is he taking out his knife? Suddenly, a gothic old man flew. Flew as an FLU. Flew in on his boomstick. He had long black hair and a long black beard. See, they have to be doing that on purpose. Same sentence. They spell long right. But you know, prior to that, they spell long with lung, with a U, with an U. They have to be doing this on purpose. Like they have to be. Like they have to be doing this on purpose. Koi Diligent, welcome in. Welcome Raiders. Can we get a shout out? Koi, what are you guys doing? But welcome Raiders. My name is Merpperoni. I'm an Outreach VTuber. I'm here to I mostly do drawing here. I'm an artist. I also play a lot of horror games and FPS shooters and all that. Still losing Valorant. Damn. You'll get the dub someday, man. That's not your day. But you can consider this the horror part of my variety stream. So what? Yes, he was wearing a Blake robe that said an Avril Lavigne fan on the back. He shouted a spiel, and Voldemort ran away. It was Dumbledore. I knew it. Dumbledore was a goth as well. Dumbledore is not a prep. Dumbledore is part of the goth crowd. A gothic old man. So Dumbledore is an Avril Lavigne fan. Damn. Dumbledore just showed up and basically just chased away Voldemort. And that's the end of chapter 17, guys. Holy fuck. The chapters are just getting longer and longer. Whew. Alright, chapter 18, author note. I said, stoop flaming. If you do, then you're a fucking prep. Thanks to Raven for the help. Raven's back. Raven's helping her again. Thanks to Raven for the help and stuff. You rock. And you're not a prep. Thanks for my sweeter. P.S. P.S. The older and so the older Esson Dumbledore sword is cool. Is cause he's the other sound. Oh, us what? The other, I don't know. It's called because he's trying to be gothic. So there. Good God. All right, here you go, guys. This is the author note. This is the author note for chapter 18. Actually, guys, can we do a quick? Okay, can we do a quick break, stretch break? I'm gonna go use a washroom. I'm gonna boil more water for tea. Let's do a stretch break, and I'm gonna do a quick ad break because it says here my ad is gonna start in 5 minutes or so. So because this is a pretty long chapter, so rather than like getting cut off in the middle of the spicy chapter, you know, let's just manually pop the ad now. But guys, I'll be back in 5 or 6 minutes. Once again, we are doing a break. So I highly encourage everyone to go, use a washroom, stretch, go hydrate yourself, or just pour yourself a whiskey. Because I know I am after this traumatic 3.5 hours. We still have 4 more chapters to go, I think. So let's do an ad break. I'm gonna go washroom. I'll see you guys in. Yeah, mute your stream, guys, if you don't want to hear it. See you guys in 5-6 minutes, okay? Because I need to boil water. All right, I'll be back. Welcome back, guys. I took the chance to take some cough medicine. Sorry, cold medicine, not cough medicine. Cold medicine. All right, you guys ready for You guys ready to continue? I'll read as far as I can. So we're gonna end at chapter 22, but if I don't feel like it, well, we might end at chapter 20 because I'm scrolling down and it's getting pretty lengthy. All right. So we are in chapter 18, and it looks like Raven is back and helping. So Raven's back, guys. So hopefully the writing will be less bad. Well, it's still bad, but hopefully it'll be less bad. I woke up the next day in my coffin. I walked out of it and put on some black. Oh, here we go again. I woke up the next day in my coffin. I walked. Amari! Reading is you should probably watch the VOD. the plot is all over the place. Lots of twists and turns. Some exciting like character development going on in the background between the author and her friends. We are at chapter 18. I woke up the next day in my coffin. I walked out of it and put on some black eyeliner, black eyeshadow, not shadow, eyeshadow, blood red lipstick, and a black, really low-cut leather dress that was all ripped and in stripes. In strips. No, in stripes, not in strips, in stripes, so you can see my belly. I was wearing a skull belly ring with black and red diamonds inside it. Oh my god. That was rich. The night before, Draco and I rented back to the skull. Get it? Skull, cause I'm gothic and I like death. Dumbledore chased Voldemort away. We flew there on our brooms. Mine was black and the broom stuff was blood red. The broom stuff, guys. There was lace. Oh my god, that's a really okay. That is like a deck. That is like a really customized broomstick. We flew back on our brooms. Mine was black, and the broom stuff was blood red. There was laces all over it. Draco had a black MCR boom. Not broom, boom. We went back to our rooms, and we had a you-know-what to Linkin Park song. So they fucked. You can say it, author. Don't worry. You said it enough already. Like, you know, you said it enough already. Like, you don't have to be like so oh, we did the you-know-what, you know? Why are you shy of a son? Can you imagine having sex to like Linkin Park song? That sounds pretty rad metal, really. Oh no, Mario, like this is really tame. Like, you should definitely check out the VOD. There's a total of 44 chapters, but we're not reading all 44. We're probably gonna go halfway and I'll do a part 2. I'll do a part 2, you know? Oh god. Okay. Well, anyway, I went down to the great hall. There, all the walls were painted black and the tables were black too. But you would see that there was pink pants underneath the black pants. What? What? Wait, are we talking about a person? Or are we talking about the Great Hall? Oh, sorry, Great Hall. Grading Hall. Yeah, the Great Hall, yeah. There, the walls were painted black and the tables were black too, but you would see that there was a pink pant underneath the black pant. Oh, paint! Paint! I thought we were talking about pants! Okay, paint. And there were pastors of poser bands everywhere. Like Ashley Simpson and the Backstreet Boys. Oh, not the Backstreet Boys! Isa, is that Isa? Isa Edits? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, no. Tell me. No, the Backstreet Boys is so for preps, you know? We don't do that. Let's see. My name is, oh, Isabella. Okay. Isabella your confusion, you can either call me Isa, Sai, or edit. Okay, I'll call you. I'll just say Isabella. Don't worry. Now I ask your preferred name and pronouns. You can call you Merpperoni. Pronouns are, just like, let's see. Don't mind me asking. Oh, thanks for asking. Well, you can refer to me as he, him, they, them. Honestly, I don't really mind. I don't really mind what like, people can call me whatever. You know, some people call me mom, so it's like I don't really care. It's not a big deal for me. But I'm a dude, or like I am. It's mostly he and him. But like if you want to call me something else, like it doesn't really matter. Let's see. Also use she and her pronouns. I hope my introduction helped you. You did. Thank you so much for clarifying and for asking. Thank you. And yeah, thanks, and especially your name. I hope I don't. No, I didn't butcher. I think I call you Isa. Yeah. Oof. Isa it is. Okay. Let's see. No. We're not singing. Okay. We're not preps here. We're not singing. We're not singing any Backstreet Boys in the chat. Okay? No. That's prep stuff. We're goths. We're cool goths. Okay. Okay. What the fuck? I shouted, going to sit next to Bloody Mary and Willow. See, Willow's back. Willow's all well on good terms again. Bloody Mary was wearing a black leather mini with a Good Charlotte t-shirt, black fishnets, and black pointy boots. Willow was wearing a long gothic Blake dress and blood red riding that was all lacy. It came up to your thighs, and black boots and fishnets. Vampire. Dracula. And Draco came. We started talking about who was sexier, Mikey or Jared Way. I can't remember. Is it Jared or Gerard? I know it's pronounced different. Or Billy Joe Armstrong. The boys joined in because they were bi. I see. Those guys are so fucking hot. Naval was saying. Wait, no, I thought they don't go by the name Naval anymore. Why are you using Naval? I thought you were calling them Dracula. Why are they Naval again? Please be consistent. Let's see. They was son as a gothic old man with black beard and everything came. He was the same one who had chased away Voldemort. It's okay, you can call him Dumbledore. You know Dumbledore. You always you guys are pretty chill, Dumbledore. You don't have to go. He's the same. You don't have to make it all mysterious about it. He was the same one who had chased away Voldemort yesterday. He had a normal tan skin, but he was wearing white foundation and he had dyed his hair black. Not his hair, He had dyed his rabbit black. Dumbledore? We all gasped. What the fuck? I shouted angrily. What the fuck? I shouted angrily. I thought he was just wearing that to scare Voldemort. Hello, everyone, he said happily. As you can see, I gave the room up. Oh, Dumbledore had a change of heart. Dumbledore has gone from a prep to a goth. That's why he painted the entire Great Hall black. I see. As you can see, I gave the room a makeover. What do you think about it? What do you think about it? Everyone from the poser table in Gryffindor started to cheer, while we goths just looked at each other all disgusted and shook our heads. We couldn't believe what a poser he was. Exclamation mark 1. God. Yeah, all he wants was to fit in and feel young again, okay? By the way, you can call me Albert. Oh my god. We're on first name basis now. Wait, no, that's last name. Albus is last name, right? No, that's first name. Yeah, Albus, okay. So Albert, he called as we left to our classes. What a fucking poser, Draco shouted angrily as we went to transformation. We were holding hands. Hand holding. Vampire looked really jealous. I could see him crying blood in a gothic way, get it? Way like... I don't get it. But I didn't say anything. I bet he's having a midlife crisis, Willow shouted. I was so fucking angry. Oh my god. Man, how could Dumbledore be such a poser, you know? What a mood killer. Alright, so chapter 19. There's a title. I'm not okay, I promise. Not a... Oh, thank you. Hey, ball torture. Okay. let's continue on with our torture. I'm reading the author note real quick, see if there's anything. Please stoop blaming the story. If you do your fucking prep and you're jealous, okay? Exclamation mark 1-1. From knock on I'm going to doubt your men reviews. Exclamation mark 1-1-1. By the way, Evan a poor blood so there. Exclamation mark 1. Thanks to Raven for the help. Exclamation mark 1-1. This is the author note. Mythic Sides, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the torture. All day we sat angrily thinking about Dumbledore. Oh, it's Dumbledore now. We were so fucking pissed off. Well, I had one thing to look forward to. That MCR... Dude, every MCR concert you guys went to, like, it just turned out to be, like, Voldemort and his gang in disguise. It's the second time. You were surprised. You were surprised every single time. You're like, oh my god, it's not MCR. We're bamboozled. They're here to kill me. It's like the second time it's happened. You're going to the third one? It had been postponed, so we'll be... wait. The MCR concerts. It had been postponed, so we could all go. Okay. Anyway, I went to the common room, sadly, to cut classes. So you skip classes, sadly. Man, I feel so bad for you that you have to, like, skip classes. Draco was being all secretive. Oh! What's Draco up to? Please have the concert be another Voldemort plot. Yeah, I wish. I wish, like, the author just forgot. It's like, oh, by the way, did you guys know the MCR members are actually the death dealers in disguise and they're here to kill Draco and the main character because they're too damn pretty and too sexy together? Yeah, I hope so too. I asked what it was and he got all mad at me and I started crying all hot and angsty. And then author note says, sensitive bi guys are so hot. Okay. No one fucking understands me! Exclamation mark 1. He shouted angrily as his black hair, his black rabbit, went in his big blue eyes like Billy Joe in Boulevard of Broken Dreams. Not Broken Dreams. Broken Dreams. He was wearing black baggy paints. Not pants, paints. He was wearing black baggy paints, a black MCR t-shirt, and a black tie. Get it? Instead of tie, cause I'm gothic. Haha. Oh, funny. Man, our author is all about wordplay here. Like very advanced wordplay. You know, very clever. I was wearing a black leather low-cut top with chains all over it, all over it, a black leather meanie, black high-held boots, and cross belly thing. My hair was all up in a messy, really high bun like Amy Lee and going under. And then here's an author note. Email me if you want to see the pic. Accuse me? What about me? I growled. Excuse me or accuse me? Don't worry about torture. Don't worry. I get it. Bye, bud, he grunted. You fucking bastard, I moaned. Wait, oh, I moaned. Wait, how do you moan, you fucking bastard? You fucking bastard. Is that how you say it? No, wait, it's not what I'm... no, wait, it's not what it fucking looks like, he shouted. But it was too late. I knew what I heard. I ran to the bathroom angrily. Cring. Oh, crying! But it's cring. I ran to the bathroom angrily, crying. Draco banged on the door. I whipped and wept as my bloody eyeliner streamed down my cheeks and made cool tears down my faces. I think they meant faces, but I made cool tears down my faces like Benji in the video for girls and boys. And an exclamation, and then here's the author note. Raven, that is so our video. I took out a cigarette, and I took out a cigarette and started to smoke pot. Are you smoking pot? Or are you smoking cigarettes? Like, they're two different things, kid. I don't know. I'll tell you, I'm trying to read this. I'm reading this as I see it, as I read it. Okay, I'm not trying to I'm not trying to correct them. So like, if it doesn't make sense, it's because the story doesn't make sense. The writing. Suddenly, Hargray came. He had appurated. I think appurated. You guys gave me a fucking shock! I shouted angrily. Oh wait, not. As I dropping my pot. What the fuck do you think? What the fuck do you think you're doing in that girl's room? Only it wasn't just Hagrid. Someone else was with him too. For a second, I wanted it to be Tom Ridd or maybe Draco, but it was Dumbledore. Hey, I need to ask you a question, he said, pulling out his black wannabe gothic purse. What's a gothic purse? What are you wearing to the concert? You know who? MCR, I gasped. No, I just saw that there was a concert that a lot of goths and punks were going to, he said. Anyways, Draco has a surprise for you. What is happening? What is happening here? We are in the bathroom. Hagrid and Dumbledore just appurated into the bathroom stall with us. And he's like, hey, I just want to ask you a question. What are you wearing to the concert? And it's like, oh, MCR. Like, you know who? I'm wearing MCR. And it's like, oh no, I just saw there was a concert that a lot of goth and punks were going to. Oh, by the way, Draco has a surprise for you. You know, Draco, who I said I don't like because like Draco's lots of really misbehaving. So when you asked me for like help to rescue Draco from Voldemort, I straight up said, "Fuck that kid. He can die for all I care because I hate him." That Draco. Now you're like, anyway, Draco's a surprise for you. How would you know? You don't care about that kid. Oh my god. All right, chapter 20, guys. I'm assuming there's like a lot of like time skips, like a little like a very long like periods of time between each chapter. So the author keeps forgetting about what they wrote for, and they never bother to go back and read at least the previous chapter to like continue on. Howdy there, quite a vibe we have here. Yeah, we're reading really bad fan fiction, so prepare yourselves. All right, chapter 20, guys. You guys ready? I swear, our author is just like degrading. This is the author note, guys. We're gonna read it. I said, I do not care what you do not care what you think. Stop blaming. Okay, perhaps! Exclamation mark 1. Thanks to Raven for the help! Exclamation 1. Oh yeah, by the way, I'll be on vacation in Transylvania. You spelled that? Transylvania. I'm surprised that's a big word for them. For the next 3 days, so do not expect updates. Oh, my brain. All day I wondered what the surprise was. Meanwhile, I pawed on a black leather mini, a black corset, and purple lace stuff over it, and black gothic compact boots. MCR gone to do the concert again. Since Voxymart, new name, Voxymart, the name keeps going under changes. Voxymart had take them over the last one. Oh, so say they remembered. They remember the last time. They remember they remember that Voldemort took over the last one. So it might not be a repeat this time. No, more casual self-harm. I'm not reading that part. While I marched to MCR in my bedroom all night, feeling excited. Suddenly, someone knocked on the door while I was trying on some black clothes and marching to fang you for the venom. I got all mad. Wait, it's gut. I got all mad and turned it off. But sacredly, I hopped inside that it was Draco so we could do it again. Good lord. Man, it was a well time when some people type like this. They still type like this. What do you mean? Did we lose Raven again or something? Something felt like it's got worse. I think Raven just gave up on trying, and just chill, just rolling with it. Just go. You're the best. You don't need my help. You're the best. Just so she can get her poster back. What the fucking hell are you doing? I shouted angrily. It was Lupin. Are you gonna... I am not gonna read that, I yelled. I was allowed to say that because Dumbledore had told us all to be careful around them and Snape since he was okay. No, actually, get it? Hell, ha ha ha. You know, more exciting wordplay from our author here. Can I please borrow some condoms? Not condoms, condoms. He growled angrily. What the hell? Yeah, so you can like. Okay, we're not gonna read this. So we're gonna read it. Okay. Fucker, he said, and gong away. Well, anyways, I put on some black eyeshadow again, not eyeshadow, black eyeliner, and some black. We was like, okay, oh well. Some guys bursted into our room, asked us for condoms, and we said no, and they called us a fucker, and they left. And like, okay, so anyways, I put on some black eyeshadow, black eyeliner, some black lipstick, and white foundation. And I went, and I gasped. There's so many dots. Snake and Lupin were in the middle of the empty hall, doing it, and Dobby was watching. Wait, so Snape and Lupin were getting it on in the middle of the common room, and Dobby was watching. What? What a twist! Dude. Man, the character development in this story is insane. Sorry, Molly. Oh my god, you ludicrous idiots! They both shooted angrily when they saw me. Dobby ran away crying. What? Why are you crying, Dobby? They got up though. Normally I would have been turned on. I love seeing guys do it. But both of them were fucking preps. By the way, Snake is moved to Gryffindor. Oh! Snake is in House Gryffindor now because Snake doesn't believe in Satan. Only Satan. Oh, so this part is consistent. Only Satanists are allowed in Slytherin. So Snape is now in Gryffindor. Hello, Creamy. Yeah. Did you know? Like, and so in this story, only like all the Satanists are in Slytherin. But then at some point I think it was like chapter 15 or something, Snape was like, just became non-Satan. He just converted to non-Satanist. He's a prep now. So I guess he got kicked out of the Slytherin house, and now he's head of Gryffindor. What the fuck is that? Why you wanted condoms? I asked sadistically. See, I spelt that. Oh, our author's being very smug. Also, hey, Creamy. Only you wouldn't give him to me, Lumpkin shouted angrily. Well, you should have told me, I replayed. You dimwit! Snake begins to shoot angrily. Wait, if Snape is in Gryffindor now, what's he doing in the Slytherin common room? And then I took out my black camera and I took a picture of them. You could see that they were naked and everything. Well, excuse me, they both shouted angrily. What? What was that all about? It was to blackmail you, I snarked. So now next time you see me doing it with my boyfriend, you can't fucking rat me out or I'll show this to Dumbledore. So fuck off, you bastards. Oh my god. I started to run. They chased me, but I threw my wound back at them. And they tripped over it. Well, anyway, I went outside and there was Vampire looking extremely fucking hot. So, for context, all the main characters from the main story, they were all kidnapped at birth. Okay? So, you know, Harry Potter had like, you know, Lily and like James Potter. Those weren't their real parents. Okay? Lily and James Potter kidnapped Harry Potter from his true birth parents, who are vampires. But since they died, Harry has rediscovered his like ancestral roots. Okay, he's like he realized he's a vampire, so now he dyed his hair black and he's wearing red contact lenses. Same thing with Ron and Hermione Granger and like Neville as well. They were all kidnapped at birth, and since their kidnapper parents died, they have rediscovered their vampiric roots, and they are all vampires now, and goths, naturally, and they're all wearing red contact lenses. Okay. What the fuck? Where's Draco? I asked him. Oh, he's being a fucking bastard. He told me he wouldn't come. It's just no, Harry. That's he's not being a bastard. Your technique just sucks. Vampire said, shaking his head. You want to come with me to the cons? Oh, the cons. Oh, that come. But they spelled it. They spelled it with C-U-M. So like, I'm sure they know what they're talking about. You know. I think she's just being a little shit. Like, haha, look at me, I'm so clever. Then he showed me his flying car. I gasped. It was a black car. He said his dog father is Sirius Blake. Not serious, Sirius. And not Black, Blake. B-L-A-K. Sirius Blake had given it to him. The license plate was on the front and said MCR 666 on it. The one on the back said NOB on it. Oh my god, Harry's committed! I gasped. Oh god. No, B-L-A-K, Blake. Oh my god. Harry's going out of his way to impress Inobi, or Ebony, but we call him Inobi, because it's cute, apparently. Like, he's like... Look at that. Wait, so she was all like, you know, Draco cheated on me, bad, cheating is bad, but now she's like seeing Harry behind Draco's back. What the hell? We flew to the concert hall. MCR were there, playing. Vampire and I began to make out. See? Moshing to the music, I gasped, looking at the band. I almost had an orgasm. Jared was so fucking hot. He began to sing see, Helena again. Like, they're obsessed. I believe. Okay, I'm convinced the author don't even listen to MCR. They just know Helena. And like every single time MCR is mentioned in this fanfiction, it's always Helena. He began to sing Helena, and his sexy, beautiful voice began to fill the hall. And then I heard some crowing. I turned and saw Draco crying in the corner. Oh, he got caught cheating. Chapter 21. Okay. I know you guys are always looking forward to the author note. Chapter 21's author note. Fuck you, okay? You fucking suck. It's not my fault if I spelled wrong, okay? Cause that bitch Raven. Oh, we're having a fallout. We're falling out with Raven again. What did Raven do this time? I know. What? Look. Fuck you, okay? You fucking suck. It's not my fault if it's spelled wrong, okay? Cause that bitch Raven. Cause fuck you, you prevs. Whoops and saws Raven. Oh no. Sorry. Whoops saws Raven. Thanks for the help. Oh no. Wait. Are we thanking Raven? But then we're also like, cause of that bitch Raven. Like, what's happening here? You insulted Raven, and now you're saying sorry, Raven. You're the best for helping me. What kind of relationship is this? By the way, Transylvania rocks hard. Not hard, rocks hard. I even got to go to the castle where Dracula was filmed. That's the author's note. Guys, I need a quick break right now. From reading all this. So give me a second. I'm gonna lean back. I'm gonna drink some hot tea, and just. Holy crap! Oh my god! I hope this causes Raven to leave. We all might suffer for it, but all this drama it's the only interesting character development I care about. It's actually Dr. Cola, very popular off-brand of Dr. Pepper. Also, Seer, welcome in. I'm taking a quick reading break right now. Just need to drink some tea. Seriously though, I hope you guys are enjoying this. As it's painful, but I'm sort of having fun because we're just memeing it. I think if I actually approach this try to read it really seriously, I think I would die. Yeah, I'm hoping this doesn't affect my English level. That's a dumb part. That was so out of nowhere. Okay. Alright guys, chapter 21. We have one more chapter to go before we end the stream. There's 44 chapters total. We're gonna do 22 today, because that's already too much. That's like 4 hours of this bad. That's gonna be that's almost like 4.5 hours. So we'll continue on another day for part 2, okay? Yeah, this is tough. Okay. Later we all went into the skull. Draco was crying in that common room. Draco, are you okay? I asked in a gothic voice. What the fuck is a gothic voice? No, I'm not, you fucking bitch, he shouted angrily. He stated to run out of the place in it. Okay. I stated to cry because I was afraid he would... Yeah, I'm not gonna read that. It's okay, Enemy, said Vampire confidently. I'll make him feel better. What? So, Harry cheated behind... Wait. Let me get this straight. Our character was angry with Draco because she thinks that Draco is cheating on her with Harry. But now she's cheating on Draco with Harry. And now Draco's upset. And then Harry's like, it's okay, I'll make him feel better. What is with this relationship? Oh, man. Okay. You mean you'll go fuck him, won't you? You mean you'll go fuck him, won't you? I shouted angrily, and then I ran to get Draco. Vampire came too. Draco, please come! He began to cry. Tears of blood came down his pale face. I was so turned on because I love sensitive bi guys. What the fuck? Ella, welcome in! Ella, you here for the pain? Can I cheat on someone with Harry? He apparently has something going. Everyone wants Harry better. Maybe Harry is cursed with Ella, we have one more chapter to go before I end today's stream as a part 1 because I'm dying. It's been like 4.5 hours of reading. So you guys, you can probably, like, if you're interested, you can watch the VODs. Hopefully there's no clips, so you can watch the VODs. Okay, so let's continue. And then we heard some footsteps. Vampire got off his Blake invincibility clothes. Oh my god. Yo, Harry's got some upgrade. It's not invisibility cloak anymore. It's an invincibility cloak. What? Vampire got off his Blake invincibility cloak. We both got under it. We saw the janitor, Mr. Norris, there, shouting angrily with a flashlight in his hand. I thought they're not allowed to have, like, electronics and stuff. Who's there? He shouted angrily. We saw Filth come. He went on the invisibility cloak and started to meow loudly. Is anyone there? Yelled Mr. Norris. From Norris to Norris. No, fuck you, you preppy little poser son of a fucking bitch. Vampire sat under his breast in a disgusted way. Oh my god. Excuse me, who said that? Yelled Mr. Norris. Then he heard Filch meow. Filch meow, and then Filth is there. This has to be on purpose, like, you know, they called the cat Filch. And then the Filch meow, and then immediately after, Filth, is there anyone under that cloak? How do you know there's a cloak? It's invisible! He asked. Filth nodded, and then Vampire French me. What? Oh, Harry! You guys are gonna get caught! This is not time for a Frenchie. Vampire French me. He did it just as Mr. was taking off the cloak. What? Dude, this is not the time for that. What the? He yelled, but it was too late because now we were ruining it. We were running away from him. And then we saw Draco crying and busting into tears. And we're not reading that because that's more self-harm. Draco cried. Are you okay? I guess so, Draco wept. Then we went back to our coffins, Frenching each other. Wait. Are you Frenching Harry right now, or are you Frenching Draco? What's happening? What's happening right now? Draco and I decided to watch Lake Placid on the gothic red bed together. But you guys, no, what bed? You guys sleep in coffins. What bed? You just ooh, Balsack, thank you so much for the follow. You just said you guys went back to your coffins. What bed? As I was about to put in the video, my eyes rolled up and suddenly I had a vision of something that was happening now. There was a knock on the door and Fug and the mystery of magic walk into the school. You mean... Oh my god. The mystery of magic, guys, not ministry. The mystery. All right, one more chapter until we cut off for today. Chapter 22. Shut the fuck up, Prep. Stop flaming, okay? If you don't like it. Fuck off. I know it's Mr. Norris, cause it's Raven's fault, okay? So she keeps blaming her friend Raven. Raven, you need to get out of this toxic relationship. You're just being used. Like, every time someone's flaming, you just blame me. She just blames you. Like, you're helping her out by proofreading. And whenever she gets like flamed for bad spelling, she just blames you, and then she immediately goes. So it's like, oh, it's Raven's fault, okay? You suck. No, just kidding, Raven. You fucking rock. Preps suck. This is like a fake relationship, Raven. Like, get out. Run. You don't deserve this. No tragedy here. Okay, chapter 22. Oh, by the way, here. There you go. You know, I always like whenever it's not too bad, I'll post an author note for you guys to read. There you go. All day everyone talked about the misery. It's not Ministry of Magic. It was Mystery of Magic, and now it's Misery of Magic. Yeah, that's the. Well, anyway, I woke up the next day. I was in my coffin, so I opened the door. I was wearing Blake lacy leather pajamas. Then I gasped. Standing in front of me were Bloody Mary, Vampire, Diabolo, Draco, Dracula, and Willow. I opened my crimson eyes. Willow was wearing a tight black oh my god, this is... Oh god. Amalia, you still here? I just wanna like... I'm just gonna copy paste this to Amalia. Amalia, this is what they're hitting me with. Look at that wall of text. Standing in front of me were Yuri, welcome in. Also, Winters is raiding. Welcome in. I'm sorry you guys have to come into this. All right. We're about to read a wall of text, guys. Let me drink some tea so I don't die. So I am feeling lightheaded from all the reading, but hang on. Okay. Standing in front of me were Bloody Mary, Vampire, Diabolo, Draco, Dracula, and Willow. I opened my crimson eyes. Willow was wearing a tight black leather top with pictures of bloody roses all over it. Under that, she wore a black poofy skirt with lace on it and black gothic boots that was attached to the top. Vampire was wearing a baggy Simple Plan t-shirt and baggy black pants and Vans. Draco was wearing a black MCR t-shirt and Blake jeans and a leather jacket. He looked just like Jared Way, and almost as fucking sexy. Vampire looked like Joe Madden. Bloody Mary was wearing a tight black poofy gothic dress that she had ripped so it showed off all her cleavage with a white apron that said "bitch" and other swear words. Wait, that's great. Wait, let me read that again. So, you guys didn't know, Bloody Mary in this story is Hermione Granger. Oh, that's why I was sneezing. So imagine a goth Hermione Granger, like Hermione who dyed her hair black, wearing red contact lenses because she's a goth. You know, really heavy black eyeliner. She was wearing a tight black poofy gothic dress that she had ripped so it showed off all her cleavage. Oh, it says cleavage. Sorry, it's not even cleavage. It says cleavage. We know it says cleavage. With a white apron that said bitch and other swear words and MCR lyrics on it. Kind of like the one dress that I had seen Amy Lee wear once. Darkness, who is Jenny? Wait, who the fuck's Darkness? Who the fuck is Jenny? Who's Darkness? Where'd you come from? You weren't in the initial list. As it says, like, you know, standing in front of me were Bloody Mary, Vampire, Diablo, Draco, Dracula, and Willow. So where did Jenny come from? Jenny was there too. She was weaving a ripped gothic black dress and ripped stuff over it, and a lace up top thing, and black pointy boots. What really what really baffles me is like, how can you write in like one sentence, or like it doesn't even have to be a paragraph. How can they write one sentence? Use the same word twice. Spell it wrong the first time. Spell it right the second time. Or spell it right the first time, spell it wrong the second time. Like, it's so inconsistent. So are Crab and Goyle. Why is Crab and Goyle here? Where is it? Wait, is this like a big like house party? What's happening? Where are these people coming from? It turns out that Darkness, Diablo, Crab, and Goyle's dad was a vampire. And then more acts of self-harm. Like, why is everyone like into harming themselves? Like is that? I'm not reading that, obviously. He had. I am not reading that either. That's like sexual violence. I'm not reading that. What is this kid doing? Writing stuff like this? They all got so depressed that they became gothic and converted to Satanism. Oh, sorry, not Satanism. They converted to Stanism. Oh my fucking god! I yielded, and I jumped up. Why the fuck are you all here? Oh, is this a birthday party? Ebony, something is really fucked up. Draco said. But I need to. Okay, but I need to put my fucking clothes on first. I shot angrily. But you did! Didn't you just describe what you were wearing today? You have your clothes on. It's all right. We have to go now, and you look kawaii anyways. Oh my god. She just had to throw that kawaii in there. You're so fucking beautiful, Draco said in a sexy voice. All right. Oh, all right. I said, smiling. Well, you have to tell me why you're being all erective. You mean secretive? Well, I guess erective is appropriate here too, apparently. Jesus. Okay. I will, he said. So I just put on some black eyeliner. Oh, here we go again. Even though we said, okay, we'll just go naked if you tell me what's up. But, here we go. So I just put on some black eyeliner, black lipstick, some red eyeshadow. Oh, it's eyeshadow this time, not eyeshadow. Not eyeshadow, it's eyeshadow. Red eyeshadow and white foundation. And I came. I'm sorry, what? Was putting on makeup that stimulating? So I just put on some black eyeliner, black lipstick, and red eyeshadow and white foundation. Then I came. We all went outside the great hall and looked in from a window. A fucking prep called Brittany from Gryffindor was standing next to us. She was wearing a pink meanie and a Hilary Duff t-shirt, so we put up our middle fingers at her. Inside the Great Hall, we could see Dumbledore, Cornelia Fudged was there shouting at Dumbledore. Doris Rumbridge was there too. Oh, okay, so this is around the time of was it book? I forgot which book. Where like, I guess they're firing Dumbledore and like Dory. I don't know what's happening. This cannot be! She shouted angrily. The school must be closed. Oh, why? The Bark Lord. The Bark Lord. It's not the Dark Lord. The Bark Lord is planning to kill the students. Yelled Fudge. The Bark Lord, yes. Oh my god. You are not fit to be principal any longer, yelled Rumbridge. You are too old and your Alzheimer's is dangerous? What? You must retry. You must retry. You mean retire, but it says retry. You must retry or Voldemort will kill your students. Okay. Very well, Dumbledore said angrily. But with a double T. But we cannot do this. We can't close the school. There is only one person who is capable of killing Voldemort. And she is in the school. And her name is... Oh my god. And her name is... dot 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 dot. And only darkness, dementia, Ravenway. Draco, Crab, Goyle, Darkness, Willow, Vampire, Bloody Mary looked at each other. I gasped. And that is end of chapter 22, guys. Chapter 22 of 44 chapters. We're halfway through, and bam! What a cliffhanger! What a twist! Oh my god. But guys, we are it's not ending yet, but we're gonna end on this cliffhanger for part 1. I will reschedule part 2, where oh my god, my English is gonna suck now. My English is, after reading 22 chapters of this like awful English, I really hope it doesn't affect my English. I'm having trouble speaking properly, but I will schedule part 2 at some point, because we have 22 more chapters to go. So that's gonna be a next stream, guys. Thank you guys so much for this, for joining me. It's been awful, but I had fun. I had fun. I don't know about you guys, but I had fun. Like, obviously, it's causing me pain. It was very painful, but I had fun. Like, as long as you don't take it too seriously. Oh my god. Dobby, yeah, I think the highlight is definitely Dobby. Like, it's just like, oh, we went downstairs and then bam, there. You know, these two grown-ass men going at it, and Dobby's just there watching excitedly. That was definitely a highlight. If you guys gonna help me clip any of this like awful stream, please clip that part at least, the Dobby part. But yeah, guys, that's there's a lot of people streaming right now, but I want to I know who we're rating. I've been rating out a lot, so we'll go rate someone who's been rating me, and I never got a chance. But let's talk about before that, not yet. Let's talk about so once again, guys, you guys weren't here in the beginning. I am planning to go get my booster, my 4th booster shot tomorrow. So the rest of the week, what do I have planned for the week? What do I have scheduled? So tomorrow is a day off. I have Friday. I have a draw stream scheduled. That might be rescheduled. Saturday is to be determined, because Saturday is New Year's, right? So that's gonna be we're not sure, but I might just take the week off, depending on how I react to the booster. Yeah. Let's see what else. I will, if I feel up to it. Would you guys prefer having the part 2 stream this week or next week? Part 2 as in part 2 for reading this awful thing. Oh no, don't worry. I'm not taking them both at once. And honestly, I think the only time it hit me extra hard was my 3rd booster. My second one was fine. My first one was okay. My second one hit me like a truck because I was mixing doses. my first shot, my first dose was Pfizer, and then my second was Moderna. So when you mixed it, it was really bad. The effects were pretty bad, and my booster was Moderna as well again. Obviously, I think once you go Moderna, you have to stick with Moderna. So it was Moderna again, and it wasn't as bad. It wasn't as bad, and then we'll see if this one's bad. Because it's been a while between my third and fourth dose. Okay, so this is who we're rating today, because they've been rating me before, right? We all know this person, right? We all know this person. Let's go say hi. Let's go say hi to the wonderful Shemaya. It's been a while since I rated her. Alright guys, thank you so much for joining me for this awful reading. I hope you guys had fun. I definitely had fun, you know, in a masochistic kind of way. So thank you so much. And I'll see you guys hopefully sometime this week and not next week, because that will mean you know, that would just mean I won't get hit as well. Yeah. Thank you guys so much. Have a good night. Bye bye.